Alright, I need to relearn this shit, man. Feel like we're starting all over again. I did rework a bit of the talents. The growth tree, I want to set more people up for that fucking supernova or Big Bang, whatever the fuck it is he's got. Yeah, win first try. Let's give that one a shot. You know what? You're let's just do that.
Out here in Amish.
Let's just win on first try.
Big doinks in Amish.
Big doinks in Amish. I did fuck with the growth tree a little bit on 10. What did I do? I gave him more stats, just in general. And we have also Desperation, Evasion Plus. So what I want to try to do is I want to see if I can make... I really want to know what he could do with Rudy. And also, obviously, because I was going for stats, I was going for attack and HP because he's basically like a fucking classic World of Warcraft warlock, where do a lot of damage, drain your own health, and do a lot of damage. Just keep on doing that in cycles. So, I'm gonna do that. I don't know. This fight clearly is asking me to use the character swap. Actually, everything these past two streams has been begging me to use the character swap mechanic, and you know what? That's fine. I mean, now I see its strength. Dark Knight except Summoner. Yeah, basically. Yeah. In the 14 definitions of Summoner, yeah. Classic Dark Knight, all around, but definitely specifically like a 14 definition of Summoner. Yeah. That's the way how you could think of, like, say, the old World of Warcraft Warlock was like, or how Tan is right now. So, like, what they used to do, well, they still have it, but it's just not as useful now as it used to be. It was called Life Tap. So, for locks, all their spells would cost mana, but in order to get that mana back, you would use Life Tap to drain your health, to bring your mana pool back up in huge swaths. And then, you'd start bolting the enemy down again. And then, you just do that ad infinitum. Pop your own health stone to restore your health, get bandages to restore your health, pray to God that the healer is good and kind, and the healer will heal you while you're doing that. All that kind of shit. So, let's see. So yeah, I have him reworked. My girl here. So I was looking back on the VOD, and I was right. The first time he used arrow hit when Jazz brought up those two little, like, orbs around him, it hit all three of them. He guarded, but the two orbs were taking damage. And then the next two times I did it, he guarded, but the orbs didn't take damage. And the reticle was circling all three of them. So 100% I should have been able to hit them. For some reason, I think that had to have been a bug. There's no other way I could think of it. Carry around your IV bag to restore your own health. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Warlocks would do this thing where they would either get someone else to craft it for them, or they'd craft it themselves. It was a soulstone bag. So that way, because this was a big pain in the ass about being a warlock in the older versions of WoW. And it was a pain in the ass that I liked, by the way. I was a big fan of this kind of shit. What they would do is to use certain spells, like summoning rituals and other shit. They required a soulstone in order to utilize it. And soulstone was something that you would fabricate yourself by when you're killing an enemy, when you're farming enemies, you use soul drain right before they die, and if they die while you're soul draining, it creates a soul gem. And then, with that soul gem, you can use that to turn that into other shit. There was a bag specifically made so that way locks could just have a big old fat fucking spacious bag of that shit. So you're not wrong, by the way. It's actually way more spot on than you might have intended to be. Oh shit. Yeah. You know, something I'm noticing, I actually did set it up so that way chat would show up on the stream, and it's not doing that. Huh. Oh well. Guess I'll have to figure out how to fix that later on. I'm using the Stream Elements plugin for it. Yeah. I mean, most other MMOs, I wouldn't really recommend anyone jump into them. They're basically fucking jobs in their own right. But if you're already into them, then you're into them, and then you can. No, capture the chat's actually on top. It's at the very very top. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I have the widget link. It's a browser source. I'm using the link from the browser source right into it. I set it up. In fact, actually, you know what? Let me just see something real quick. Shit. I never posted all of this garbage. Garbage. There we go. Let's post that. Okay. Let me let's go to Stream Elements real quick. Streaming tools, overlays. So I have two chat types that I made, a capture chat and an RE2 chat specifically. So if we go into capture chat, let's see. I just want to let's see what happens when I modify one little thing right here. Let's modify the background. Let's head to the dark chat. Oh, it's not even showing it. Wait, hold on. Well, duh, save, duh. Okay. Well, yeah. Now the dark chat box shows up, but your chat messages aren't showing up. Well, you know, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Show messages permanently. No. Very bizarre. But I have it set up. It's right here, but it's not fucking working. So all right, fuck off, I guess. All right. Got to be a dickhead like that, huh? All right, okay. Stream Elements, I get you. Get this out of here. Park this away. The gray box of doom. Yeah, that was the dark mode chat box. It was right there. That was supposed to be like I wanted it to be transparent, obviously, so that way it would come up over the game itself. Yeah. Well, fuck it, right? I'll have to figure that out later. Something wrong definitely happened there. Anyway, let's stop fucking around. So let's see. What do we want? We were fucking around with the growth map. Trinkets. So honestly, a specific elemental resistance isn't gonna really play nice with us. What do you got? You got elemental weakening nullification. That's useless. My girl, you know, actually, I'm gonna give you the holy ribbon. Say after you eat. Gonna run up there and pull yourself up with the bootstraps firmly, shake that man's hand or so. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, good shit. All right, well, I hope you get that shit. I hope you land it, man. Putting in that fucking time. And all that elbow grease in. Okay, we have 2 curse nullifications. Let's think about the people that would be most important to have a curse nullification. He already has a ribbon. She now officially has a ribbon. Well, maybe, no. The only way to outfit you is to do the right thing by giving you, MPHP convert. And we need to give you a big fat attack up. A lady over here, well... Let's see, we want to give curse resistance to people who... would be more critical for that, so... Well, let's think of actually seal resistance, right? You will give seal and curse resist to. No, actually, we'll give you... Trying to think. This is not easy. First resist to you. Oh, did I press circle instead of X? I sure did. Curse resist. Equip. Actually, you know what, also, let me turn on my fucking volume a little bit. Here we go. Okay. By the way, I also have I have my YouTube and Twitch accounts. They should be updated on my streamer bot, so I should still be able to catch chat from both sides. Clearly, I'm catching the one from Twitch easily. Now I just need to find out if anyone talks on YouTube. Okay, curse. Give you the other curse. Yeah. Honestly, she's shaping up to be way stronger right now. Give her the other speed up. Give her the last attack up. You... give you an MP4 because fuck it, right? Oh wait, that's right, you already have MP3 on the belt. I can either make her speedy or a little bit more durable. Make her durable. Attack up curse. Durability all. Attack up curse. You being a healer, let's get rid of your seal status. We have 3 seal nulls. Another one of them on there. You are fine. You don't have to worry about any of that shit. We'll give you seal null. Alright, so everyone, with the exception of Tan, Tan's the only one that can go, he can go birth I'm sorry. He can get both. This man can get cursed and he can get sealed. Yo, Neaton. What up, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing, homie? Yeah, boss. He can get birthed. My boy Tan out here trying to get the fresh squeeze out. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. Tack up. We'll give you an auto res. Where was it? Down here, right? Yeah, cat's eye. Okay, cat's eye, seal. Let's seal no. We'll give you a survivor's guilt, whatever the fuck it's called, right? Survival's instinct, that's it. What does healthy body do again? Increases the potency of healing skills. It's pretty good, but let's go with this instead. We'll give you the other auto res. And we will also give you a speed up. I think that they're pretty well to do in terms of all that shit. Let's see. You, my friend. Evasion up 2 bangle. Evasion 1. The other MP belt. Turn defense. Sure. There we go. All right. I think we're looking okay. We're looking okay. So it's not the lamp system that's coming. No, yeah. I think we figured it out, brother. This dude has a bigger connection to the wolves than we ever wished to know. Okay. Survivor's Guild's crazy, dude. I know, right? Yo, Survivor Guild, that's the worst shit I've been through. Okay, let's see. I think it's time to fight God again. Friends of the Fur. Yeah. Alright. First 2 phases aren't really... Oh, actually, I should rethink. I want my initial party to be... So, his first phase... He has those orbs. We'll go in like this, and then we'll respond accordingly, really. Stop! Yeah, I get it, man. We saw this shit last week.
No matter.
Just
Think silence. The same. Who but go on.
Homie in the fuck me eyes. Yo, Escape, what's up, man?
Your efforts are wasted.
Meaningless? Any true god could
Believe that bring your
cram
you.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, dude. Alright, so if I recall, he only was removing buffs and debuffs on phase 2. So here...
Crush it. What's going on?
Crush it! Let's see, I'll have you, toss out a barrier.
Ready to eradicate.
And we'll slap him with the fat. Not gonna bother trying to slow him.
Let's experiment.
Versus balls. There we go.
Perish with your multiverse.
Perish with the multiverse.
Now,
Okay, fire orbs.
I'll put an end to this.
Oh, we'll put an end to this. We don't want Blizzard Strike. We want Blizzard. Boom. Blizzard.
I'll put you on ice.
Cold-blooded. Oh, that sucks. Really? Oh, come on, man. How is her... Like, I know she doesn't specialize in... She only got them down to yellow. She didn't even get them down to red. Oh, this sucks. Look at this. I can only choose one or the other. Oh, man. Oh, wait, that was actually perfect. Oh! Okay.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Worthless.
Alright, that works.
What
Shut the fuck
you
up.
are powerless.
Anyway. Huh.
Into the abyss.
Is that all?
Into the abyss.
I've got you.
Is that all? Drown in despair.
Nothing.
She's strong as shit, man.
That's not all you've got.
Okay, these are holy orbs, I think. Yeah. Who else do I... Who else has darkness? No one, right? Only... See, he's lightning exclusively. He's entirely non-elemental. He's got grenades. I mean, I might as well just bring him out for the grenades. Really.
All right, leave it to me.
Attack up.
You owe me one. Ready to eradicate.
Let's see how well that works.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Be gone.
Is that all?
That would net us another turn
Thank
for
me
our
later.
girl.
Shall I
Let's
get
do that.
serious? Quiet down.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to buy more items for him. Ah, shit, man. Yeah, you're right. Gerald does have dark. My dumb ass completely forgot. That's how bad my brain is right now. I forgot to buy fucking items for our boy. This sucks.
Be gone.
Take this. But you've seen only mortals.
Okay, anyway. Start up.
Thank
Yeah.
me later. We've got them now. Run them through.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Leave it to Leo.
Leave it to me. What are we doing? Where is my flame? There we go. Fire seminary. That's the good shit. Let's see. Another attack up.
Now I'm pumped
He needs it.
Bow before my godly might.
Let my guard down.
I let my guard down.
Now,
Okay.
try me.
Earth. I only have 8 quick alls left.
My time to shine. It's time to get real.
Meteor fuck. Yeah, no, you're completely right. Cheryl does have dark. My dumbass forgot. Every time I think of Cheryl, I just think of how well she excels in Frost.
Not bad.
Here I come. Did you call me? This will keep you docile.
Know your place.
Smash 'em.
Interesting.
Did we just blaze right through the first phase? Yeah, we did. Wow. We just blazed right through that shit. You kidding? Wow, we fucked him up. Holy shit. Alright.
You are stronger than I.
Nah, I can't be.
Glimpse of the truth.
That throne's got to be doing something to his lower. I mean, if this fucking chair of mine hurts my lower back, I have to imagine for him that shit's got. Doesn't matter what your status is as a deity, man. That lower back fucking sucks. Then again, my fat ass has to lose weight. So that's how that is. Let's see. So we don't bother debuffing him because then he just clears it. And that's no good. I'm so fucking mad at myself for not getting more items for fucking as all right. Let me think. This is gonna go a little slow because of obvious reasons.
Here I come.
So I just kind of try to hit him hard. Oh shit, break time?
Take this. No.
Great.
Ah, great. Sure.
Shall I? Quiet down.
Worthless. Worthless. That's not all you
Let my
got,
guard
is it?
down.
I let my guard down.
Here goes.
Get owned, dude.
You're wide open.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Oh, how you glisten.
Take this. Perish with your multiverse.
Sure, brother.
I couldn't.
This'll do it.
How about this? Thank you for your
Get your ass back up, bitch.
now.
Here I come.
I wonder if just guarding during this phase would be better. I think maybe guarding would actually wind up being better on the whole.
Now you're safe. Thank you.
Isn't it time you disappeared?
I wish to be a god to fix my lower back and to give myself massive honkers. God, could you imagine? Ooh, that would be sick as fuck. Finally. That's what we deserve. We deserve to be able to give ourselves massive tits.
Oh, how you
I'm saving my my tension until he brings out the stupid horse shit. Cause you know it's coming.
We'll get through this.
Appreciate it.
Fire Senator.
Here goes.
Run them through.
Worthless. Take this. That's not all you got, is it?
Here goes.
That counter heal's pretty decent, honestly. Makes me happy to have it. Keep you topped off. I do want to get rid of that
Here goes.
darkness weakening on him, but quite fucking frankly, I might as well just deal with it. Like, yeah, I might as well just eat it.
Try me.
Okay, this is what we want.
Drown in despair, mortals.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. I already know how to deal with this, don't worry about it. We're not going to use her meter, we're actually going to use his. So, what I'm going to do is charge. We're going to solar flare.
Burn you to cinders.
I'll burn you to cinders. You're gonna burn.
Not bad.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch.
I feel strong.
That hurts.
Mega healer boy.
You're the best.
You're the best.
Here goes.
Be gone. Take this.
Funny that he. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, the dark resist down is no longer even there. Now she's got lightning resist down. Whew, 4.8k counter. You know, honestly, setting counter to a counter, that was really fucking stupid of me to say. Setting counter to
I've got you.
28.9. To be my debuffs is perfect because when you waste a turn trying to debuff him during this phase, he just does that godly fuck off ability and just,
We're not done
you
yet.
know, it's as if you just did fucking nothing at all and it was a waste of your time.
Here goes.
Bow before my godly might.
Bow before my godly might. I'll take this moment to... Oh, shit. I just realized that,
You're wide open.
Oh, how you'll listen.
Oh, right. He blocks during that. I completely forgot. That's fine for you? Good.
I've got your backs.
Thanks.
Alright, time to ether up.
Not yet.
Got really no choice now. What's your next move, bitch? Okay.
Perish with your multiverse.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to think. Now, going into this with pretty bad mana sucks. There is a way around it, though. So, let's see. Slash. A big part of me wants to just try to DPS him down and skip this phase. Let's do that. Let's see if we could skip it.
Here I come.
Allow me to engage with my hubris if you don't mind, please. Maybe you.
You're up.
Quiet down.
If I fuck this up, I'll eat shit. Guess I'm not eating shit today.
I'd say that went well.
Alright. I'm still very upset at myself that I don't have a fucking restock on items for, Yeah, no,
Behold,
we're lucky we got through that.
as I become one with the newborn Zero.
Now, when he does that mega laser shit on this final phase, there's no way to stop it. There's nothing you could do to stop it. So what I'm gonna just do is I'm gonna hunker down and fucking bend. Yeah, he's a fucking hollow. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, good. Also, that means, yeah, the YouTube side of shit's still working in terms of the chat. Awesome. I just really wish that the fucking chat module that I put in my fucking OBS was actually working right now. That'd be cool. I don't know why it isn't. You know, on Stream Elements, I even updated my information for the account name change as well. So for whatever fucking reason that it's not showing up, I don't fucking get it, man. Just have to look into it. Streaming working, Omega lol. Yeah, right. Imagine things working. That'd be fucking sick. But that's also Fantasyland talk. Okay. Give me some of that ether. Cheryl is so strong, man. She is such a fucking powerhouse. Alright. So... yeah, we'll figure this the fuck out. Because of Curse and Seal, I'm going to set my first ribbon person to be Ez. So that way, when Ez waltzes in, Ez can immediately start just doing, like, buff potions and shit like that. My ad for this game? Dude, I should have been fucking sponsored for this game. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Except, my shit's too small. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have a fucking Squeenix crawling up my ass to say, hey, promote this game. Be nice. I like money. That'd be sick.
The spirit beasts feel at home here for some reason. They seem more focused and powerful than usual.
More focused and powerful than usual. We have Tan redressed because I want to be able to utilize him a little bit more. I'm untethered. I mean, honestly, even if I were to take sponsors, I'd play ball. I'd play nice, but like the moment that I wouldn't have to, you know, I mean, that's one of the things that I learned about when it comes to Twitch and sponsorships is that, you know, the moment you're done doing your fucking sponsor thing, you can start fucking talking shit if you need to. That's why I'm not against it. Let's see. It is nice being untethered whenever I'm doing shit like this, though. Yeah, that is the truth. You know what? No, hold on. So... Net store supplies the user with a random selection of crafting materials. Now this is just in combat. I never got Evil Negotiation 101. Shit. Fuck it then. Okay. Bounce field that wouldn't really help. Vacuum could. Hold on. Increases the suction power of vacuum to expand its area of effect. Increases the duration. Yeah, I think we have some SP pills. Let's see. I think it's some my summons are alive too and they're hyped as fuck. Additional dialogue, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that could be the case. I don't like on Friday when we used Rudy, I didn't notice her doing any additional damage, but I don't know. I'm just so curious. I'd only do it for certain corporations like Faku, J18, and I know someone who works at Faku. He's a cool guy. I like him. We barely talk, but he's cool. Probably if sponsorships ever fucking happen, the only companies I'd really like would avidly look forward to are like definitely Capcom. I mean, come on, it's me. You know, I'm sorry. Now, you know what's funny? Dude, you want to know the funniest thing about Raid Shadow Legends? I'm so glad I got into streaming after all that because Raid Shadow Legends used to be as a sponsor, as comical and as much of a joke as it was. It was worth doing for the fucking fat payout. If you didn't know, like they would pay dudes like fucking 10K flat up front. 10,000 fucking dollars flat up front for a sponsored stream for Raid Shadow Legends. And many of your favorite streamers probably did it more than once. And you know what? Can you blame them? That's more than just food on the table. Like that's food on the fucking table, you know? So here's the thing. They changed. The way that the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship functions now is now it functions strictly off of how many people from your stream will then go ahead and activate a Raid Shadow Legends account, and you get pay based off of that. So it's the pay up front, it still exists, but it's way smaller. I think they brought it down to like 2K or something like that, or maybe even less actually. So there's way less money up front, and then you get little additional payments based on how many people you convinced to play Raid Shadow Legends from your audience. Spoiler alert, most people who are sitting there to watch their favorite streamer play a sponsored stream aren't going to sign up for this shit. They're like, you know, oh yeah, fucking, I love this guy, and he wants to do a sponsored stream. I'll support him. I'll fucking chill in here and listen to him fucking talk some shit or whatever. They're not looking to fucking make a Raid Shadow Legends account, you know? So now a lot of your favorite streamers who would have gladly taken and who have in the past taken a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship just won't do it anymore. It's not worth their time. Like at that point, it's just going to scare the hose away, you know? Glad that Battlefield 6 streamer got the popularity boost, even though dumb grifters and transphobes tried to cancel her, basically an opposite Streisand effect. Good. That's awesome, Escape. I'm glad that, shit didn't fucking crash down on their head that, the way everyone else intended for it to. Heard the pay was nice when you heard that. No, it made sense. Now viewers have to engage. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Like Eris and the Clive. What was that? I don't think I saw that one, Aeon. Eris and the Clive stream. I remember when Eris did the sponsorship for Death Stranding, and then he only will take sponsorships for people who will let him talk shit as he's playing the game. And when he emailed them like, hey, I noticed your rules didn't have any like don't talk shit on the game while I'm playing it. Does that mean that I can talk shit on the game while I'm playing it? And they're like, yeah, whatever. And then he did, and then he flushed it. He flushed it fucking hard because he wasn't having fun. Now, like, I think they, I'm pretty sure he's like blacklisted, right, from Koji Pro. He didn't get a Death Stranding 2 sponsorship, right, if I recall. He's so bad, he's good. Yes, man. Eris is the golden goose. Eris is fucking magical, man. I fucking love him, dude. All right, so. Okay, all our curse and seal shit set up the way that we want it to be set up. We have our talent set up the way that we want to set up. Honestly, the only thing I'm lacking right now is supplies for Ez, which pisses me. I wish there was like one final fucking store here. Let's go start some shit. He flushed part 2? Okay. Yeah, I'm not shocked that he flushed it. I didn't think it would be for him, but okay, so when I look at this, I also, like, it's obviously, I see a lot of X-Death here. I see, like, a lot of, like, X-Death. I see Zeramus. Well, kind of Zeramus, not very... This is way more X-Death than it is Zeramus. But... the execution of his, like, organic material is more than anything else. It just makes me think of fucking Birkin. It just makes me think of William Birkin more than like any other Final Fantasy boss. This is like this is fucking this is like G2 at this point. Let's see. First thing we want to do is quick. We'll do some debuffs. Fence down.
I'm coming in.
My attack down up here? No, it's down here.
You won't feel a thing.
Alright,
Feel better yet? We've got them now.
honestly, I should have done guard up, really.
Here I come.
Darkness, aid me. Here I come. Hang in there. You're very kind.
You know what's shockingly forgiving about this boss? He might hit someone that's already okay. Nice. Okay. This is good. This we're actually gonna be able to test things now. So first things first, we have plenty of turns here. Okay. All right, we're going to unseal our man.
Hang in there.
You're the best.
Okay. We're going to bring in. So I'm trying to think about this because I'm also looking at my moves ahead. Pulsating body parts is sick. Yeah, it is. Your brain's been trained to detect, yeah, all the ground news. So. talking shit about MGS 2 and 3, and then talks about how great one is. Dude, it's so funny. I love hearing him fucking talk shit on MGS 2, like, because all 3 of them are fucking 10 out of 10s. Greatest games of all fucking time. But Aris can get away with it because he's got some special fucking sauce, you know? Alright, let's think about this. So... for you... bring you in, right? Trying to think. So who are the characters that can guard? Hina can guard. Yo, Gabriel, what's up, man? No, we might... God might vor the universe. He might vor this time. If there's a next time, we'll get right back to his ass. We'll reach down his fucking throat and yoink everything right back up. Like, did you ever see the live-action Guyver film? You remember when Homeboy swallowed the Guyver core? And then the other Zonite shoved his hand down his throat and ripped it out. Well, tried ripping it out, but then like it grew inside of him and it cut him open from the inside. Man, the show is so sick. I love that movie, that goofy ass movie. Okay, I'm trying to think. The people who can guard here are Hina, and I did put guard on Leo, and Zeniker can guard. So, but I want to do some damage before we get into that shit. Well, let's just... No, you know what? I got a better idea. Check this out.
You owe me one. You're the best.
Okay. You will...
I'll cut ya. Whoa.
You will...
Shall I? Oh, how you'll glisten. Steady, Kina.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. He'll eat shit. Let's let him eat shit.
Here goes.
Big Bang might kill him because he's not guarding. Oh yeah, he's got the fucking thing. Okay, awesome.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Hang in there.
Get your ass up, bitch. Okay.
Smash him.
Wow, payback is like almost right there, but it's not there. Okay. You will swap back to... trying to think about this real quick, so bring you out.
All right. There you go. Yes.
All right.
Slam it.
Homies need an attack up right about now.
Perfect, huh?
Yes.
Now, this is where I'm curious. Hand Spirit Beasts are powered up. I can't hit the fucking... I can't hit the hole. Adolfo can hit it though.
Sure.
Hey! That hurts. Here I come.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Hang in there.
I haven't been using the buffs on... Okay, well that's done though. I wasn't using his buffs. That was my big issue there.
Shall I? Night impact.
Yeah. Super buff. Alright. The majority of all that, we're looking at Earth. Which means we need a lightning-based attack. So, we're looking at Kina right now. We'll bring out you. We're not actually going to do anything just yet. Hold on. Barrier.
Defense system the best.
I have an idea.
Smash 'em.
So he's using super buff, right?
Allow me. You won't feel a thing.
I'll just have to deal with it. Go ahead, do your things.
Here goes.
Brought his defense down. This is what I was saving my fucking shit for. It's those things. They made the last time impossible. This fight's clearly asking me to utilize my tension bar for those fucking assholes.
We've got them now.
Okay. Do I still have my Plasma Slash? I do. Yeah. I thankfully kept Plasma Slash. Alright.
There.
Fire, Ice, Lightning.
Shall I? Oh, how you'll glisten.
Electrical discharge.
So this is with 4.
Reboot complete.
Okay.
My nose knows. How about this?
Back in the game.
What is this?
Let's see. On his next attack, he's probably going to undo a lot of progress I made, so let me... We gotta lick our wounds, baby. Yo, Neo J, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Day's going okay. Sigh.
I owe you one. How about this? I'll fight till I prevail. What is this?
Yeah, David Hayter being the pro tag in 2 is kind of fucking nuts. Weirdo shit, but pretty fucking sick. Alright, Oh, God, yeah. You, madam, are sealed, and you don't need to be here anyway, so don't worry about it. We'll actually bring in Zinniker. He's gonna buff us all.
Get yourself together.
Yes, nice.
Get yourself together.
Calm down.
Drink that L potion. Guard.
Dr. Guard.
That is just it.
Guard. If they do another Guyver anime, or maybe a game hater should be in it, yes, please. Man, I can't tell you how many times I've had ideas for Guyver games in my head, like, over the years. Shit, zillion fucking times, dude. Honestly, when MGR came out, the first thing that came to my mind was this is like the perfect fucking setup for a Guyver game. In terms of, like, gameplay. Especially because the HF blade that still fucking knocked out our boy. But everyone else lived, so yeah, we're good. Let me think about this.
Here we go.
Back in the game.
Back in the game. Oh, you know what? I didn't blade break him. That's why his shit hits so hard. I'm such a stupid asshole. I used a Samader instead of a fucking
We're not done
a
yet.
damage down.
Best.
I honestly, I deserve what happened. And yes, please watch Guyver. I definitely recommend watching the 80s short film and the 90s OVA. Well, the OVA was like, I think, from late 80s to early 90s. The first 6 episodes of that OVA are fantastic. The last 6 episodes are like budget as shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Man, get your ass out of here. Tan, I want you to drown yourself in... Well, first, the mystery potion. Well, now, first, desperation.
I've had enough.
Okay. Well, alright. Shit. Guess we'll just do that. Oh, now she has to sit there and heal us, and we...
I've got your back.
You're the
Oh, this sucks. Do I have Holy Strike? I do. thanks for bringing the boys back. They're mostly fire. So... Oh my god. Wow, man. I'm trying to think of a way around this because, like, she's still sealed. This is not alright.
Shall I?
So, if I...
I must focus.
I could guard up everybody. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. No. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. If I were to bring him out, and if I were to use Quick Up, that doesn't change how many turns we have before then. Shit. Oh, we're so fucked. No, we're not. I have a plan. Alright.
Feel better yet? Shall I get serious?
There is a way around this still.
I'm coming in. You won't feel a thing. You owe me one. Shall I get serious?
There might actually still be a way around this.
Absolute zero!
One board, two to go, brother. You saw that shit. Big Cat from Sounding Dreams collection, the most uncomfortable way possible. All right.
I'm not done yet.
That's why I brought him out. I knew when he died, the auto revive was still going to be in stock for him. Okay.
My nose knows. I've got your back. Thanks a mil.
My turn. You're wide open.
Oh, I should have done guard down. Oh, my stupid asshole.
This doesn't look good. This will keep you docile. How about this? You're very
The boss's health is still in the black.
This'll do it.
put an end to this. Freeze, will you? I've got your back. Phew.
Man, oh fucking man, dude. No, I'm gonna be smart about this. We have to maintain his debuffs. That's probably one of the quickest ways for me to fuck myself over here is to like let that shit drop.
How about this? Thank you for your help.
God. Alright. This is actually pretty alright. No. Yeah, no, this was actually already okay. Attack down because this thing's gonna fucking hurt, obviously. Helm bash because fuck you. I don't have guard up for this. We might be in big fucking trouble. Let me think.
No fear, Ez is here.
No.
No rest for the wicked. I got your back.
No
We
fear,
will
Ez is here.
get some guard up.
You owe me one. Nice.
We will guard.
Calm down.
Leave it to me.
I am realizing that when you bring in someone that has greater haste, they have more turns, and you get back to their turn that got added into the extra slot. It's kind of fucking nuts that you can actually then use that as a turn steal for one of your other fucking characters. This boss is still black. What did I mean by that? I'm talking about the health part, damn it. Alright, well, let's see.
That is just too.
Christ. He's still in the black. Trying to put him in the red. Ooh. Nice, man. Look at that. I'm dealing with that shit. Okay. You're not sticking around, friend. We might actually need you by now. You still have desperation. Let's give you that mystery potion. Just in case if another fucking hole comes up. We will take curse off of you.
Still with me?
Thank you.
We will take... Oh wait, you're just poisoned. That's it.
Show off your fangs.
26.3k fucking damage, my man. Ooh, alright.
I've got your back.
Appreciate it.
What are your debuffs looking like, brother? Oh, he's in the yellow! We're getting there, man. White hole. Don't be wanting that. It was worth it. Oh, he was so fucking worth it.
All right.
All right.
You owe me one. Now I'm pumped up. Time to end this. Whoa.
Whoa.
Try again.
Woo. Damn, Phantom.
You're up.
My boy's one-shotting the fucking holes, man. Back over black. Alright. Give me a second here. We're gonna leave everyone with a... attack up. And on his next turn,
Perfect, huh?
Sweet.
we'll have him swap out to our girl.
Watch out, it's hot.
Here I come. I've got your backs.
You're the best.
Ooh, have you seen No Hellways Alien Earth? No, I haven't seen Alien Earth yet. Escape. I haven't caught it yet. Fire, that's perfect. Alright. Well, I already know what I want to do. So first of all...
I'm coming in. You won't feel a
bring
thing.
your attack down. Okay, we have quite a few turns, so bring your attack down again. So, blade break that bitch ass. Bro. Thank God he tried to shoot us rather than heal. Okay. Now, he has another turn coming up before the Big Bang. That's perfect. So what we're gonna do is, Stone Bash. No. Yes, actually. Defense down.
Here it goes.
This is not her last turn, so for the time being, we're actually going to... Why can't I change characters? Oh, because of the time bomb. Okay. Well, in that case,
We're not done yet.
drop a heal all. You will... swap out.
No rest for the wicked.
You'll guard. This might actually, no. If he guards,
Do or die time.
he'll live
Go.
Here goes.
only so much. Look at his health. We're kind of fucked. Use our EX.
Stay back or you'll get burned. Solar flare.
Not guarding for what's coming up is going to be ruinous. Ruinous, man. This is going to suck. I might actually lose here. Shocking, honestly.
Hurts.
Okay.
Watch out, it's hot.
What am I doing? We need resurrection.
How about this?
You thought that'd kill me?
Down an elixir. What have you got, babe? It's fine. Home bash. Kind of close if it wasn't. Yeah. Let me think.
I'll put an end to this. Are you all right? Thanks. I can do this.
Get doing, bitch. Counter heal. I'll cut ya. It kind of sucks that slow still works on her, despite the fact that she has a. He's in the red. God's in the red, dude. Out of pure paranoia, because we don't know if he's gonna bring a hole up. Oh, okay. Doable. Blade break. My man just ate a fucking curse though. So, anyway.
Captain on deck.
Iron Wall.
Nighttime.
Nice.
This is probably the best prepared we've ever been for this particular attack.
Steady, Kina.
Man, I still need to play Gravity Rush, by the way. I'm sorry, I was just looking back at that, because like, I've been so fucking hyper-fixated on trying to get this shit done. I apologize. Alright, we have 2 more chances to do shit with him, so let's, for the time being... What's your stats looking like? Attack down, defense down. We can, fit in a, Samadar. Never mind, he's gonna die. Somehow that he had 2 attacks, now he's lost an attack. Whatever, man.
I got your back.
Whatever, dude. The meter lied to me, man. At least our girl's got the next turn. Ahoy! That meter showed me that the next turn, the turn right before what was supposed to be his was actually supposed to be Leo. But, we were lied to.
put an end to this. Freeze killed you.
Oh. Please don't kill the girl. Alright. Well.
Got your back.
I don't know if I actually have what it takes to deal with this, but I guess we'll find... Oh god, we don't. We really don't. Oh wait, no, we... It's a countdown, that's right. Okay, no, wait, we can deal with this. We can. Absolutely we can.
Here it goes.
I think I know how I'll deal with it too. Break time.
All right, leave it to me. That was nice of me. Sweet. Whoa.
Do you need me? Now!
Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. There's only one way to deal with this.
Watch me win this.
It sounded like he said, fucking win this. You know what? He's right. Those are the words of encouragement I need from Ez.
That was nice of me. Sweet. You owe me one. Thanks.
Toss the elixir. He's got 3 more turns after that. Toss another elixir.
Thank you later.
Thank you.
He can't turn change at all during this time. I'll give a half MP.
That was nice of me.
You.
Nice.
Guard up.
Feel better yet? Here I come.
Refresh quick one more time.
That was nice of me.
Here I come.
This'll do it.
That's actually perfect because we're going to be sending him out in a second. That's actually perfect.
Ouch.
Trying to think of who we want here. He can help with DPS. But he actually has something big and fat. I'm waiting for him.
Take that.
Feel the flame.
I've got you.
Oh my fuck, dude. We fucking took out the Jazz. Jazz is dead, dude. Oh, Jazz. Dead genre. Dead genre. As much as I love it, it's dead. It ain't coming back. I hope. Ooh, fucking knocked down, man. Ooh, take that shit, bitch. Same dev as, yes, that's right, Gabe. Last Story, Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, Terror Battle. I don't really care much about the last one because it's a mobile game, but I know this was a mobile game too, but it definitely is way better than one would expect that out of it. Dude, we got a fucking ending. Pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was sick. I feel like that could have gone worse for us somehow if we got another white or black hole.
Zero. All will return to zero.
It all comes back to zero. Just like Big Boss said, man. MGS4 predicted Fantasian.
My new universe.
Give it up, Jess. It's over.
This interview is over.
Yeah.
I shall commence zero convergence.
This text coming up as slow as the fucking original English iteration of fucking Final Fantasy Tactics.
It is impossible for that to
You know, the intro. It was only in the intro for
or
Tactics.
anything but destruction.
It is impossible for that to yield a new universe for anything but destruction. Oarida. Oari. Oarida. Why does this look like the tower in Nier Automata? Oh yeah, right? Well, I mean, shit, fucking Leo's design has already got a lot of that, that 2B in there. Dead on!
I shall bring everything to zero.
Cease this at once.
She's just like, shut the fuck up.
All nations, all realms will be destroyed for your selfish whims.
Let me look at there. Gabe, is that a fucking wheelchair? Dude, just fucking Zero in the wheelchair at the end of 4, pissing himself, and Big Boss is just like, I hate your guts, man. Oh, man. You know, I have a lot of problems with MGS4, a lot, but I can't help but still love it regardless. I feel like it ruins a lot of the plot, honestly, a lot of the narrative, but I still love it.
Order.
It helps that it has that,
Chaos inside you, sure as you're driven by emotions.
Sure. Sure as you're driven by emotions. Yep,
You must
that's right.
accept that.
That's true.
Order in totality.
You know, is it just me, or is Ez's combat posture somewhat like Zidane's when he has those dual side swords? Because, you know, like, he doesn't, if I remember, he holds it back slightly like this, right? Like, hold on, like, yeah, like he's holding it back like that. Doesn't Zidane do that? Yeah, that's his combat posture in 9. And Ez is doing the same thing. I mean, I know Ez has basically been a fucking smaculum. Simulacrum. If I could fucking talk. Of Zidane. Mostly.
What's wrong
Not
with all
entirely.
the chaos? A clean, orderly world would be boring.
What if instead of fixing plot holes, I can make my favorite actors makeup and yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, just fill everything in with Fox dye. Oh, it was Fox dye. Nanomachines, Fox dye. Nanomachines, Fox dye. Nanomachines, Fox dye. I hate all the answers 4 gives. Just don't. 4 should have never given a bunch of answers. Because those answers were extremely unsatisfactory. They were abysmal. They were dog shit. But MGS4 also has some of the best fucking boss fights in the entire series. I'm sorry, man. Especially that Rex versus Ray fight. Ooh. Big Boss went to facility care, wool people, entire 0 against the nurse's wish. That is what it means. You're right. Now, Big Boss walked into that fucking nursing home and just sort of just fucking yanked at his chair and wheeled him the fuck out. Saluting the boss while his former CEO is pissing and shitting himself to death in a graveyard. I was like, yeah, man. Yeah. Midichlorians. Oh man, that fucking 16-hour ending, fucking MGS4 is honestly, I dig the shit out of it. It almost makes up for how much of the fucking story it ruins. All before then. I still think turning fucking Johnny into like a character was a big fucking mistake. It was just so fucking unnecessary. And you know what? No, it's not even that it was necessarily a mistake. It was just, I don't like the way it was executed. I honestly think it was shit execution for everything involving his character. Beauty and the Beast unit is fine for the lame-ass lore dump at the end of each fight. Mm-hmm.
It's unpredictability that makes it all worthwhile. And that's scientific fact.
Well, damn. Yes, Armstrong does make nanomachines great. Completely agree. He brings back their worth, makes them great again. Absolutely. Armstrong's fucking fun. He's such a stupid ass villain. I adore him.
Without him.
I will laugh. I will laugh if Tan is still fucking cursed and sealed. I hope that carried over. That'll be hilarious.
The perfect balance now. Just like all souls do. At least that's what I believe.
Just goes right on his. Oh, fuck. I was hoping he was going to take a knee. Have you noticed that the best camera angles so far for this fight have been not only Zinniker, as we see here, but also Valrica? They both had like the Dutch angle. Jazz, shut the fuck up, man.
Chaos through the realms. But he did it because he loved the multiverse in all its layers. So do I. And I know Yim did too.
Yim, ooh, yim, ooh.
Everything will be nothing.
This text typing in so fucking slowly is goofy as shit.
You can't beat what really holds this multiverse together. Aye, maybe we are inconsequential, but when we're together, our power's immeasurable. Nothing can stop that.
I love that. This entire time, him having like fucking rocket punches and shit is like the sickest fucking thing.
Yim.
What was it that he said escape? What was this goofball ass shit? Crying Wolf's a great boss. Builds on the framework of the End and Sniper. Crying Wolf is a fantastic fight. The Raging Raven was surprisingly a really fucking good fight. My favorite fight was my favorite of the B&B core was Laughing Octopus. Laughing Octopus was such a fucking goofball ass, what the fuck are we doing boss fight. I loved the shit out of it, man. Let me see this. Remedy recently said its multiplayer game FBC Firebreak underperformed. To investors, they largely blame the game's slow and partly confusing opening. An investor asked how they missed this in testing. CEO's reply, they underestimated how much it mattered. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking funny. Shit. Oh, that's good. Let me get rid of this and then bring this down. Okay. Her boss fight CQC on top of how she hides. Yeah, it's so fun. Laughing Octopus, Raging Raven, Crying Wolf are great. The wannabe fucking Psycho Mantis fight is like okay. What was her name? Farting Mantis, Queefing Mantis, some shit like that. She was like whatever.
You can't just wait for what's important to you. You have to find it yourself. That's the way it always is. So come on.
Find it?
One of the habits I'm trying to break, by the way. One of the habits I'm trying to break is me constantly doing this. I keep doing this shit. When I'm really fucking focused, I'm like, it makes me look like I'm fucking sniffing my fingers. Like I just shoved my fingers up my butt and like, funky. Yes. It turns out my insides are doing quite healthy. Laughing Octopus is cool because it's the closest thing to a decoy octopus boss. Yeah. And unfortunately, we'll never get anything else out of decoy octopus. Do you remember one of the big fucking rumors about anime concentration versus? Yeah. Wow. It's like my real life is just like an anime.
It's over.
Do you remember when Phantom Pain was about to come out and we were thinking about like who really is Venom Snake? Like most people were just convinced that's obviously not Big Boss, which they were correct, of course. One of the biggest obvious giveaways was like, oh, you forgot Russian because this thing got clogged into your brain, and because that spikes in your brain, you got to learn Russian again because you forgot it. Oh, that stupid shit. That was so fucking dumb. One of the theories was that Venom Snake was actually Decoy Octopus. Readjust glasses again. You know, every now and again, I do find myself doing the Gendo contemplation pose. Out of just my own stupid habits. And then I fucking run to school with a piece of toast in my mouth.
Even from beings of order.
Wasn't even a mystery. No, sure it
The
wasn't.
mysterious energy of emotions. I see now.
This text is slow as shit.
That's it.
What the fuck are we doing, man?
Perhaps there's hope.
Wasn't training certain characters that received training from Venom Snake. Are you winning, son? Yeah. We killed his ex-death, William Birkin form. His ex-death is Zeramus William Birkin form. It's dead. Now we're like killing his core.
Finish.
Though the real boss fight is waiting on this fucking text to finish.
Give me the hope which I seek.
Cool angle. Cool angle. Cool fucking angle. Was I trying mods last night in RE2? Yeah. I was trying out the trainer mod, which I did successfully get set up. It's kind of fucked up, but I have the trainer installed in RE2 because you know, when I want to practice certain sections that I'll be needing to practice, I'll be able to just set up a save where I want for whatever I want to practice. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Healing it with kindness. Watching this and I'm just thinking of the last blow on Salazar in Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm sorry, Saddler, not Salazar. You know when you fucking poke the eye. Basado. Basado. It might not have had voice acting inverted. You might be right. I don't know if it did. I mean, most Apple Arcade games do have voice acting though. But you might be spot on with that. Defeat Jazz. Okay.
Yes.
We did that. Oh shit. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, my chat is showing up on stream now. How long has that been doing that? Or has it? It's all fucked up. It doesn't look like it's correct. Is it showing everybody or is it not? I don't think it is. I think it's very tiny. It's so fucking small. It's very tiny. Was it always here? I swear it wasn't. You know what? After this game, hold on, we're gonna fix chat after this shit. It's been there for a while? I didn't fucking notice.
We can't stay
We're fixing
here.
that. This is awful.
Initiate emergency escape.
This is dog shit.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Run for it.
Vibrating controller.
Whoa. No.
On it.
And also, like, when I'm looking at this tiny ant
Yeah.
text,
I got
it looks like not everyone's showing up on it. Which is, again, I connected both my YouTube and my Twitch account to Stream Elements.
All right.
So Stream Elements picking and choosing who's showing up in a weird way? I don't know, man.
Initiating war.
Jump.
I was fucking around with Nutty's streamerbot plugin for chat. Yeah, man, I put in a big fat fucking ton of work into this shit. I think we're over 90 hours on Steam. Like it's gonna say like 73 here, and then like my fucking Steam file says like I think like close to 85 maybe. Maybe 90 hours.
It stopped. No more bacteria pollen.
Yeah, no, it's like, so Aeon is showing up, which means that it is showing my YouTube chat. In fact, actually, is it only showing Aeon and Gabriel? Is it just not showing anyone talking on Twitch? Now we're gonna have to fix this. This is weird.
Well, look at that. You're right.
I wonder what contributes to the IGT in this game.
It stopped snowing bacteria. Look, the sky's clear again.
Do you think the timer pauses for cutscenes?
Welcome, welcome! Come on by! It's a great day for shopping, isn't it, folks? Come buy whatever you like.
You know what's funny? It's if this is only showing me YouTube comments on the chat. What makes that hilarious is most people actually have trouble getting the YouTube part to show up in their chat. I'm getting the opposite. I'm getting the Twitch part's not showing up. That's fucked up, man. That's some stupid shit. Oh yeah, like I said, I was fucking around with Nutty's plugin for showing YouTube and Twitch chat on stream.
Chaos.
I didn't stick with it though because Nutty did an insanely good job making that plugin, but I don't like it kind of has like a cell phone feel to it with the way text moves in there.
Order.
And also just its general basic styling before you start customizing it yourself. I don't know, I might fuck around with it some more later to see if I can make it look more not cell phony.
Humans live their lives in this eternal balance.
This fucked up chat sucks. I'm sorry, I keep looking at it. Ooh, this blows ass.
Shapes how they live.
Tomorrow's gonna be busy. Is it Gamescom tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? I know Kirby's Air Ride is getting a thing. Dreams for Tales of and Kirby Air Riders, Shantae Risky Evolution. Oh, Revolution. And Gamescom. Okay, yeah. So I got 2 out of 4.
Rise to the powerful energy we call emotion.
Man, Pokey, shut the fuck up. The ending is rolling, man.
Which spreads throughout the multiverse.
I think I'm more just happy that we fucking killed Jazz's final form. That shit was... he was a mean bitch. It was cool. That was a good fight.
Adventurers, the eternal balance is restored.
That was a genuinely really well put together fight. Super... God, it was so intimidating too the first time. Oh my god.
May their journey be known and their courage remembered.
Yeah, the big fucking, the William Birkin ass looking, ex-death ass looking fucking thing, that was his final form. After that, we were fighting like his lingering will to try to make this new universe. Oh, we never did the Strago boss fight. Fuck.
Throughout the particularly turbulent recent history of the Queendom,
Verse greater than multiverse.
Skip ahead a bit.
Lord Leo, please step forward as the representative of your party. The Crown awards you the Vibran Medal of Honor. Please step forward.
Huh? Leo?
Michael Ironside at the airport. Maybe. We'll see.
Sorry. Am I late?
He did do the thing.
Leo!
I can explain. There was an old lady with really heavy luggage, okay? So I stopped to help her out for a sec, but then her husband, he...
Probably just overslept.
Get on, man.
Fiend, scoundrel, saboteur! How dare you make a mockery of our solemn ceremony?
Oh, let it be, Sebastian. We all
You'd stop
make
being a bitch,
mistakes.
Sebastian.
Leo. The Queendom of Vibra thanks you for your unparalleled bravery. All of us, in Vibra and beyond,
Break
owe
time.
you our eternal gratitude. You've certainly earned this Vibran Medal of Honor. Please accept it.
Herm.
No.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Listen, when all this started, I couldn't remember a thing. Except for Kina. I remembered her, somehow. Kind of. And then I met Cheryl, who I didn't remember at all, but I should have. Then we learned about Vam, and, well, you all know about that. I started regaining my memories, little by little.
The Royal Rave Party. About to turn into that fucking Zion rave from fucking... What was it? Matrix... Reloaded, right? It was Reloaded where everyone had the raid scene. The rave scene. Dum, 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 dum.
And all along, we all fought together. Because we knew nobody, not even a god, should get to mess with our worlds.
Everyone's still wearing their fucking emotion
That's why I
artifacts.
fought. How could I not? That's all there was to it. I didn't set out to save the world. Don't give me too much credit. So, I'll pass. It's just a waste of a medal.
Unbelievable! Unacceptable! Utterly unconscionable!
Just take it, brother. Come
How
on.
could even one so low as you turn down such a prestigious honor?
Nah, gods ain't got shit on. I mean, we were crushing their balls, man. We kind of fucking did a lot of fucking deified CBT.
I've kinda got to get going.
Humble brag.
Wait,
I gotta get out of here.
I noticed these strange rifts in the machine realm, and I think I know what caused them.
So, you're off then? To the machine realm?
Rifts in the machine realm. Do you think at all that this whole multiverse thing was a way to set up making it so that way every Mistwalker game could potentially be connected through a multiverse? Because again, I would like to remind you, Lost Odyssey, right? I'm still curious about that.
Oh, can I come along?
If my dear sister is going, then I'm going too.
No way am I gonna miss this party, bro.
Wherever you're going, I suppose you're gonna need a ship, huh?
Think it's an excuse for, oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, for the immediate narrative, yeah. I'm just really curious. I'm just super fucking curious because like, I can't help but think Sakaguchi would be strongly in support of the idea that all of the games from his studio are connected. You know? Like, FF9 has fucking, has plane shifting as well. I think about how FF9 has plane shifting, and there's all these inferences that a lot of the things you're coming across may or may not have dabbled in other planes prior to them showing up with the world of 9 itself. So I don't know. I can't help but feel that like he does give a pretty big flying fuck about that. Now, obviously, I'm not saying that Fantasian is at all connected to FF, not that, but other Mistwalker games, at the very least, Lost Odyssey, maybe, big maybe.
You're twisting my arm, Leo.
I'm coming with you. You'll need all the muscle you can get.
He can one-shot black holes. My man can one-shot black holes.
I'm coming along as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
You weren't planning on leaving any of us behind, were you, Leo?
Count us among your comrades, Master Leo.
Take us, take us.
Should have known this would happen.
Mistwalker Cinematic Universe begins now. I mean, okay, look. A Lost Odyssey anime would be kind of fucking sick. So would a Blue Dragon anime. Except, rest in peace, Akira Toriyama.
My memories. My world. I nearly lost them all. I would have too, if I were on my own. I need my friends. Right. As long as we're all together, then we can do anything. I know we can.
A little disappointed it didn't follow up on any of the potential romantic interests. That is gorgeous art, by the way. Holy shit, that's gorgeous. That is beautiful. There was a Blue Dragon anime? Well, fuck me. I missed that one. Let's fix chat, because this is fucked up and it's making me really fucking upsetty. Hold on, let's see. Let's go to stream elements. Okay. Go to that dashboard. Where's our shit? Streaming tools, overlays. Capture chat, edit. All right. Okay, well, you know what? So here, this is good because now I can actually see what chat looks like in here. I was not able to see that before. So all the text is, first of all, it's black. That's fucking stupid to me. God damn, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, let's go to style. Where are the fuck text settings? Here we go. All right, so font size. Try, I heard recommendation of 40. Save. Okay. So I changed it to 40. Let's see. Where's the font color? Color. White. Save. Let's see. We need. Where's text stroke? There we go. Let's see. With a text stroke of, let's try 3. First of all, it's gotta be black. And the text stroke is way too big. Oh, that's way too small. Oh, that's, man, 2 sucks. 1.5? Ah, it's still ugly. That's so fucking ugly. Text shadow, let's turn the stroke off. Yeah, the shadow's better. Yo, Kali. What's up, Kali? Yeah. There was a wedding. in my imagination. I'm saying, man, that there was like, they were inferring that there was gonna be some romance shit in here, and quite frankly, I wish it was. I wish it was there. It didn't happen, and that's kind of a letdown. Ending was overall cute, sweet. It was just sweet. It was nice. I wanted more out of it. I desired a bit more. You know, one of my favorite endings still from Sakaguchi is FF5. I love that FF5 ending. It's so fucking good. Especially because it changes based on who survives the final encounter. Yeah, the person at the top, that was Cheryl. Cheryl was in her white queen gown. It wasn't like a wedding dress, unfortunately. Although, I wish it was. But more importantly, it should have been Valrika in a wedding dress, and it should have been me trying to raise that girl up. Okay. Now, also, yeah, I am noticing it is it's only bringing up the YouTube chat. It's not bringing up, it's not bringing up the, oh, wow, 40 is way better. Oh shit, there's Endgame Plus in here? To replay the wedding scene that I wish was there? Yeah. Okay, we got Endgame Plus. Talk with your friends.
Made it just in time. We were this close to losing you.
Ta-da! It's fixed.
NG Plus is unlocked from a side quest. Interesting.
Whoa, you did it! Amazing.
That's cool. The idea, like, wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Aeon, are you telling me that the ending that I just got was a unique variation? Or are you talking about what I was talking about when it came to FF5? How FF5 has, like, different ending variations based on who lives at the end of the X-Death fight. By the way, also, yeah, if New Game Plus is unlocked through a side quest, that's pretty fucking cool. That's a sick-ass contextualization. I like that. Not even like a contextualization, just a cool notion of like unlocking it through a quest.
It's no biggie. What's next?
Referring to 5? Okay. Yeah, yeah, no, 5's and I will be you know, I'll brag a little bit. My last time I did go through 5 and I beat X-Death without any ribbons. I did get everyone alive. I kept the whole crew, everyone's here. Man, I love that 5 ending, especially when everyone's on the chocobos, just fucking storming through the grass. Ooh, I love that. I love that shit.
Crap, I'm gonna be late. The ship's gonna shove off without me. You're stuck with me, bro.
Fine. We could always use a handyman around here.
You got
Big
it.
true.
I'll repair anything, starting at 1000 G.
What? No discount?
I don't know, man. We're getting a little bit low on money now because of upgrading all of our god tier weapons. We had multiple millions of G.
I remain firm in my resolve to continue in Milady's service.
Master Leo, allow us to continue traveling with you.
All quiet at the secret base?
Yes, noise levels are within acceptable parameters. How is that relevant?
Everyone's hard at work. You're always beeping. Beeper.
I am Beeper. Understood.
And you seem bumpy. Bumper. And for you, Tuckle.
Why am I Tuckle?
I see this and it just makes me... I'm just thinking about fucking Xenoblade 3 again. Seeing all this shit.
No questions. Off with you, Tuckle.
Damn.
I request a factory recall. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Clicker.
They should have named me Namer. Your name is Puckle.
My name is Prickle.
You doing, girl?
The secret base is now home to approximately 150 robots. Its further development is inevitable.
We named them all too. Buckle, Flicker, Tackle, Ticker.
Man, they're about to say some shit.
Sounds like a good group.
Where's Kina?
So, you came, huh?
Where's my girl?
I did. Is that quite all right with you?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
As heir to the queendom, it is my duty to see as much of the world as I can.
What level did we... After... I'm curious. I wonder if that final boss fight, did it give us XP?
Father? What are you doing?
I know the first phase did.
I'm just, making sure the royal drawers work.
Any of you all see Paranoia Agent? I'm sure you remember this conversation.
Would you mind leaving? I have preparations to make.
But of course, I beg your pardon. But what's this about preparations?
I am soon off on another journey with Leo, Father.
What? Cheryl, we've been through this before.
Still worried about me, Father?
Fine, I get it. I know you're not going to change your mind. I won't try to stop you.
Thank you.
Man, I love this shit out of Paranoia Agent.
And one more thing, Father.
Felt in part like victim blaming because of the individual making everything happening. I guess with the episode count and the way that they wanted to tell the story, they weren't really able to ruminate on the nuances of the accountability needing to be taken, plus the understanding that perhaps should have been present. At the end of the day, it never really felt mean-spirited to me, though. It never felt like victim blaming to me personally. But, you know, anything can be handled better.
Anything, my dear.
Stay out of my room.
I beg your pardon.
It's like, I guess for me, it's perhaps the reason why I never felt like victim blaming was a part of the equation. Maybe it's because I was... I felt like what was perhaps being unspoken was already inferring, kind of like, you know, sort of measuring your own ability to perceive how others around her might have been feeling. But of course, that's me giving the show credit that's undemonstrated, right? Like, they don't outright say it, so I could just be wrong. But who fucking knows, man? All I know is that it's a 10 out of 10 show and I adore the hell out of it. I gotta do a rewatch of it this year again. Last time I watched through it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I got to do another one. Another one.
Grow more like her every day.
I did a rewatch of Cowboy Bebop twice this year.
Her?
Your mother, Synthana.
Got to do another rewatch of fucking Samurai Champloo. Basically, I just need the Adult Swim time. I just every night I gotta just fucking resurrect Adult Swim over and over again.
If something happens, I can count on you to protect me, yes?
See.
Well, I don't know if I'll need to. You can definitely hold your own, Cheryl. Hey, Clicker!
Hey!
There he goes again.
Fucking A, man. We need to find a way to fix this chat shit. It should also show... Why is it only showing the YouTube chat and not the, session data. What option am I missing? I'll just fucking look it up later. Little aggravating. Wee bit aggravating. But oh well. Okay. Oh, there's Kina. She's all the way over there.
Wait, you two? Don't tell me.
Oh man, dude, he's fucking hitting it. Oh.
What kind of sad seed dog do you take me for?
Best dude getting best girl? Yeah.
This world is beautiful.
Yours will be just as beautiful too. All in good time. But hey, I have a question for you. Well, not a question so much as, you know.
I did some of their side quest material. Not all of it. Neither of them did I get their ultimate weapons. They're both still just using flimsy ass shit from like 20 decades ago.
What is it?
I had the crystal ball side quest, but I never actually engaged with it. I picked it up, and I knew it would wind up being a weapon for her. But my dumb ass was like, "No, I want to beat the game."
I wonder if you wouldn't want to live with me. Well, what I really mean is, I'm hoping you'd be willing if I were to. Will you marry me?
Damn.
Does that pose serve some matrimonial purpose?
It's, just how they do it in this realm.
Fascinating.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Yeah, right. Yeah, cool. That's sick.
Because if it's the romantic kind, you've got me pegged.
She pegs him.
Feel free to spare me any further details.
She pegs him.
I've grown accustomed to life in this realm.
Hear that? She couldn't be happier.
She loves pegging him.
Yeah. That wasn't the only thing you had to tell us, right?
Just getting started. Do me a favor and gather everyone here, would you?
Arrow Rain does now have other uses. Oh man. Not yet. We got motherfuckers to talk to.
Look who showed up.
Just felt like it.
Dude, you can't be pulling that shit after everything. I've seen your soft ass side like a million times now. Shut the fuck up. Tan has like reverted to the guy that we knew as before we picked him up in the party.
Keep an eye on me, all right?
No, I didn't do Tan's Ripidon quest. That's also probably why I never got a good fucking lantern for him. I think it's funny that I sooner did the fucking Omega weapon fight than the crystal ball or the fucking this shit.
The wind feels nice. It's bringing me the sense of faraway oceans.
Are you sure about this, Kina? It's a long journey ahead.
So this is confirming that there's more to the world itself than that small little plate we see. I'm hoping that's what it means. I mean, I have to assume. I always thought that like plate-sized world map was just sort of like an abstract of the immediate area that you can travel across and that's it. And then there was more to the world beyond that. Which is why it's contextually blocked off by like mountains on both sides, north and south, and also east and west.
But what about Owen?
Owen?
Please, Kina, go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
But promise me one thing.
Anything.
Promise me that you will return.
Flat Fantasian theory.
Of course.
Ice walls and a glass dome. Mm-hmm. The classic. That's the classic.
Dad.
My best friend, his dad, has become a flat earther over the past 5 or 6 years. In about 5 or 6 years now, he's been a flat earther. And at one point, this was like about a year or two ago. I think it was last. Yeah, it was last year. Last year, he fucked with his dad by buying him a globe for his birthday. Oh man! By the way, they don't like hate each other or anything like that. He's just his dad's going down deep conspiracy holes, but like he still loves the shit out of his dad. Of course, it's not like this. There's no animosity there, but there's a lot of like, Dad, you're being a fucking idiot. You know. Shit's great. Oh, and by the way, I love the fuck out of his dad too. His dad and his mom, man, they treated me so well because by the way, we've been best friends since high school. All right, a long fucking time. Fucking his family has treated me like family for fucking ever. That's been fantastic. And one of the coolest things too is that his dad usually hated all of my best friends. I was the one exception. I was the one guy where he's like, huh, this is weird. I don't know how to feel about him. And then like, because this was a conversation they had behind my back in the day when we were in high school. So the first time his dad met me, by the way, his dad has the same first name as I do too. He spells it the same way as well, which is also really funny. But when he met me, it was just fine. He was trying to gauge me, like trying to get a read on me, because he's used to just hating all of like his kids' friends because he thinks they're all going to be bad guys, bad influences and shit. And then when he meets me the first time, and then I leave, I fucking get a ride home and shit. He's sitting down and he's talking to his son. He's like, "Yeah, no, he seems all right. I can't really get a good read on him." And he couldn't help but laugh because he's like, "Yeah, it's because you probably expected to hate him, right? Like all my other friends, you probably expected him to be like some sort of giant heap of shit." And he's like, "Yeah, he seems all right." And like that was an alien concept to him. Like he couldn't grasp it. So it's been cool. I love like how you know, going throughout the years, how, you know, just I've been able to get close to his family and just we've all been able to just be big chill and fucking celebrate shit together. You have an aunt who's anti-vaccine. Took care of your grandma during the pandemic. It's a miracle they didn't get infected. Passed away in 2023. Like 2 months after your father also passed away. You know what's crazy? When my dad passed away in 2019, my uncle, his brother, passed away 1 month later. It was the craziest shit, dude. That was so wild to me because like they had two entirely, like for my uncle, I mean, my dad had a lot of health issues, which is what eventually led to his passing. Hernia stuff, you know, just real bad shit. My uncle was fine. I don't really know what took him. To this day, I don't know what took him. He was a cool guy, though. I loved him. He's the guy that got me into the PlayStation, by the way. That uncle of mine. Break time. Fuck.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah?
You've always got my back, right?
Of course. As long
Heart
as you've
surgery?
got mine.
Yeah. But yeah, big reason why I ever got into the PlayStation to begin with was my uncle had a PlayStation at his house, and at the time I was still on the Super Nintendo, and I love my Super Nintendo. There was no question about it, right? But for the first time, I played a fucking console that had 3D graphics, and the game that I was playing on there, the first game that I touched on the PlayStation was Tekken 2, and it blew my mind. I was like, this is the craziest, coolest shit ever. So naturally, that following Christmas, they got me a PlayStation, and I got Tekken 1 with it. That was the game that they got me, and it was a greatest hits version of Tekken 1, so it had the ugly green fucking spine and shit. Yeah, by the way, greatest hits here in the States, the label wasn't, like for Europe, it was all like platinum hits, right? Or some shit like that. For greatest hits over here in the States, the PlayStation discs, the spines, rather than being black and white, they would be green and red. God, they were ugly as shit. So the first game I ever owned on my own PlayStation was Tekken 1, and Tekken 1 is mediocre as shit. I don't like it. I'll be honest with you. Tekken 2, big thumbs up. Love it. Tekken 3, even better. Thank God for Harada. He gave Tekken an insanely cool identity. But, Tekken 1, nah. I was appreciative though. Like, you know, having that PlayStation really opened me up to, well, obviously like the golden age of fucking RPGs and shit like that. I was already an RPG fan before then, but like I wasn't going after them deeply. The only RPGs I really played prior to my PlayStation was Legend of the Seven Stars and Final Fantasy III, aka Final Fantasy VI. But then after that, buddy, floodgates opened. Holy shit, RPG addict.
Van collected a great deal of energy from living creatures. That energy caused observable changes in the stars. Those changes could one day restore balance and life to my world.
Oh, fuck.
It may take a long time, but I have faith that they will.
Faith. Alright, let's hear about how they're gonna, plow. Gather everybody. So, Kali, if there's a wedding, this might be it. That's a gorgeous shot. Holy shit, I love that. You know what?
Got something to tell us or what?
Yeah, okay, I think I did. I got it right before the fucking text box came up.
Well, how can I put it?
We have been bestowed with the first of hopefully many new lives.
My boy has been breeding. Homie. Got it. Got in there. I think they're both pregnant at that point, brother. Both. What was it that I said earlier? No, wait, that was Tan. I was talking about Tan being birthed. But this is chaos.
What?
Dude. He got it. He got in there, my man. Holy shit. All right. I take back what I said. I was like, you know what? I really wish that they let you, that they would give you some sort of consequence to the romance and shit like that that was being inferred earlier for the ending. I was saying that in the context of Leo. But I'm really okay with this. Best boy getting best girl? Yeah.
In other words,
No, that's good.
That's right. We're, you know.
We're pregnant.
Expecting a child.
Hooray! Congratulations, Mistress Valrica.
Mistress.
Can we name it? We are real good at naming. Are you sure it won't be too dangerous on the Uzra?
I swear to God, man. Clicker is like right on the fucking cusp of just naming anything something racist at some point. Like you heard what she was saying earlier. You heard those names coming up. She's gonna have her own chinger changer moment. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm fucking talking about. She's right. Oh, she's fucking threading that needle, man. She's fucking walking that rope. She's gonna fucking hit that shit. That's what the baby's name will be. That's exactly it. Dude, don't let that little cylinder name that kid, dude.
Besides, the ship is practically home to me now.
It will take some time for our child to reach maturity, but when they do, I want to show them around this realm.
I'm a big fan of this shot. I'm just saying. I'm a fan of that shot.
Together.
We got it without the box, baby. We got it. It's a good shot.
There is so much life in this realm that I've never seen. I want to share that with our child.
I have this stick up my ass
As well as the memories I have of you all.
about romance. I'm not against romance existing, but the moment that you start inferring shit, anything, please take it further than just like hand holding. Take it further than just will they, won't they. Take it further than hand holding. At least give me a kiss. At the very least, give me a kiss. At the very least, give me a kiss. If not, I want to see if we can go this far. This is it, man. And you know what? If it's and like, okay, if it's like, say, same-sex shit, I don't give a shit. Even then, you know what? If it's same-sex, make someone pregnant, I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. Just all I'm saying is I want romance to go beyond will they, won't they, and I want it to go beyond holding hands. At the very least, I hope that we get some smooches in that shit.
Aye, same for me.
Passing along knowledge. I think I get it.
I think I get
held
it.
the gauntlet. I felt what my father felt. It was like my mom and dad were passing down their emotions. Yeah, I totally get it. Or at least, close enough. That's how things get passed along. Things like life.
All right, Leo, don't overdo it.
Let the cheeks clap. Exactly. Exactly.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Like, just look, it's two things, right? If you're making a bunch of fucking asexual characters who don't give a shit about fucking or kissing or whatever, okay, that's fine. That's why we got Dante. It's why we love Dante, right? That's right. That's why we got Dante. But if you're ever going to be getting fucking flirty, take it somewhere, man. Either smack the lips or clap the cheeks. Something. All I'm saying.
Leo, what are you looking at? Oh.
The wormhole remains open. Whatever might happen next?
I don't know. But whatever happens, the world will keep greeting new life.
Is that the warp device?
I found an undocumented feature on it. I think my father used it to travel to yet another world somewhere.
Oh shit.
Another world?
Yeah. One that we haven't seen yet.
If that's where you're headed, you're taking me with you, by royal order.
Me too. By royal order, too.
But anything could be out there.
Who cares?
She's right. Never mind the danger.
Besides...
We can't trust you alone.
What if there are switches to press?
He did set himself up for getting owned like that. This is true.
What?
So... we're sticking together.
And where the two of you go, I shan't be far behind.
What the?
I think we scared him.
All right.
Anyway, let's get going.
Let's get going. Damn, that's gorgeous. What the fuck, man? Beautiful. Ooh, cinematic. That's grainy as fuck looking. They're on the sand sea right now, right? Weren't they just on the ocean? No, wait, this is still the ocean. Yeah. Just looks all fucked up. There it is. Now, if only there's a Fantasian too, but I don't know if Sakaguchi wants to fucking direct anything else anymore. I think the guy kind of wants to like stop making games or some shit. I don't fucking know. If I hit continue. Okay. It takes us to here. All right, well, give me a second. No, we ain't going there. Uno momento. Actually, no, we can keep this open. Let me look at some shit. So, I want to investigate what the fuck is going on with Chad over here. If this was his last game, at least it was a good one. And one not locked away on Apple Arcade or whatever. Yeah, no, I agree. If it's his last game, at least it's a fucking... It's fantastic. It's gorgeous. It's not like the best thing he's ever made, but like it's definitely one of his like coolest creative outputs in terms of just like, you know, new and unique visual ideas and, you know, shit like, you know, it was great, man. And also I love the growth system really did help, push the variety in ways that you could play the game. That was super cool. Just the way where like, you know, oh no, this fight's kind of fucking hard with your current build. Figure out a way around it. You don't have to grind. It's not like a, it really isn't like older RPGs that really do incentivize grinding in order to get through some of their challenges. Instead, it's more just like just optimal play. There's optimal play you can really incorporate here. And honestly, I still I wasn't even doing that great of a job the entire time, because it wasn't until the second to last stream when I finally started utilizing character swapping. If I had been doing that sooner, probably I would have been seeing even superior results prior to then. Still waiting for Oni 2 to drop in price. Yeah. Well, I'll say this. I think I bought Onimusha 2 at full price, I think. It's such a good fucking remaster, man. Oh, it is gorgeous. Onimusha 2's remaster is a little blur. I'm sorry, Onimusha 1's remaster. Definitely, it leaves some quality to be desired in terms of the backgrounds. They could have been done way better, but outside of that, though, you know, it's a really fun. Also, the texture work could have been upscaled better, also. But man, 2 is money. I'll say that 2 definitely did a way fucking better job. Anyway, we actually fucking killed Jazz. We killed God 2. That was sick. That was fucking cool, dude. Anyway, let me figure this the fuck out. So, okay, how to show both Twitch and YouTube chat in stream elements overlay. You'll need to utilize a multi-chat solution like StreamerBot or Caster Labs. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, are you telling me that... Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. What's this YouTube video? Let's see. No, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I hate YouTube shorts. I hate the way that they fucking suck. Hold on. I'm logged into both of them. SE Live or ground control? Ground control. Okay, I think that's what I'm fucking up. Ground control. A plugin for your browser that turns YouTube shorts into videos. That sounds godlike, dude. There are so many good fucking shorts, but the way the short UI is set up on browser is fucking infuriating. It sucks to use, man. Okay, ground control. So I see ground control. Ground control. Oh, this is a fucking... Right, this... The fuck is this? No, man. This is like... Isn't this just basically like a different version of fucking StreamerBot? Where I could just set up like, yeah, activity feed, quick actions, multi-chat. But I'm looking for the fucking, the widget. Let's see, let's see. Ground control, SE live. What the f YouTube saw the block tube as an ad blocker. That's annoying. I don't use it personally, but that's fucking. I always hate when that shit happens. When GUI, or I'm sorry, when the API gets fucking updated and they start fucking knocking down a bunch of shit that's just irrelevant and super convenient for the individual. What are in elements? New element. What the fuck is an element? Followed, subscribe. Oh, these are just shit like that. I already set that up from Streamlabs. Although maybe I'll fucking make them again over here from Streamer Elements just because like the UI is just nicer. Let's see. Widgets. Multi-channel chat for Twitch. Show the combined chat for several channels. Add to an existing overlay. Add to an existing overlay. Select an overlay. Chat box. All right, okay, hold up, all right, we're getting somewhere. We're making some fucking progress. Give me a one moment. Okay, so it does this weird thing where, hold on, your overlays displayed are actually separated by what account is shown active. Like same account, but like what you're broadcasting from. So if I were to be here and I were to go to the elements, no, that's not it. I want to go to the. I went to elements over gallery. Okay, new element. Browse gallery. That is literally what I just said. What I didn't want. Was it overlays? Overlays gallery widgets. Okay. Oh, weird. Now it's not showing me despite the latest YouTube video 3D. Oh, it's only available on the Twitch side. So now I have to remake it on the Twitch side. Okay, let's do that then. Okay. So I go back to the Twitch side. We're set. We go to streaming tools, overlays, chat box, edit. Okay, so first of all, we did what? We were a text size of like font size, we want 40. We want a drop shadow. I could find the fucking drop shadow. Oh, they even let you go in there and fucking edit that shit even more deeply. Let me type, let's see. Mibu. Anything gonna show up here? Okay, it showed up there. Showed up here. It didn't show up in the other one. Yeah, we want the shadow, we want the text size to be 40. We want the text color to be white. I hate the font, the default font. I'm gonna have to change that. That sucks. The font fucking sucks. Let's see. No. This is bizarre. I need to figure this the fuck out. We'll focus on it later, I guess. I'm making progress. It's happening. Progress is being made. It's just not fucking, not gonna be something I could dwell on for too long. Whatever. Alright, let me see. You know what? Give me a break for Uno Momento. I'd like to go to the party and grab some more coffee, and then we'll think about what the fuck we're gonna do next. Maybe we'll just do some more side quests here for the time being. Or maybe we'll open up another game. I've been in a fucking dire mood to play Final Fantasy VII again. And just so you know, 7 is another game that in the future I would actually like to learn that speedrun as well. Like for now, I'm going to focus on RE2 Remake and learning that speedrun. My goal is to just try to get under an hour. So that'll take probably a while. You know, that'll probably take like maybe weeks or more, maybe months. And then I don't want to just get under an hour and then forget it forever. I do want to continue to practice it over time, but like there's more than one run I want to learn. I also want to run the no warp, no major warp, no slots run for 7. That looks like a lot of fun. If I can get under 8 hours in there, that'd be cool. I think what no warp, no slots is under what? It's under 6 hours now, right? It's like 5 something. I think that's the world record on it. I'd like to get under 8. What else? There's a bunch of other shit. Burba Durba. Yep. All right. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me go potty and then I'll be right back. Let me turn my controller back on too, so I can actually fucking play the game. There we go. All right. Wow, we've had a really stable stream today. Shockingly, 3 hours. Very stable. Feels good. All right. Let's pop out the Torn of Battle. There we go. Sit tight. All right, I'm alive. Let's see, what's going on here? I will not stand, but I shall sit by. Oh shit, yeah. This isn't done. I'm gonna work on it more tonight, but on Saturday I spent all Saturday working on a fucking overlay, and it's like, it's got me just absolutely fucking embarrassed at myself for doing this shit. Because I typically like this more raw look where it's camera, chat, and game, right? But one downside is that this puts more things on top of the game, which makes it more difficult to see things happening in the game itself. I actually did put in the work to make an overlay for RE2. I mean, obviously the social shit up there is wrong for now. Actually, everything is now fucking Pokaiser V, so I have to change that and simplify it. But this is where it's at right now, and it needs to take in quite a few changes, especially the chat, which I'll fucking figure it out. I will find out how to get fucking both YouTube and Twitch in a single fucking widget to fucking talk to me. All right, I'll get that there. Looks good. So you like it? Yeah, actually, I want to know how y'all feel about this. Like, are any of you opposed to overlays? That is his job. That's what I wanted Mr. X to make you feel uncomfortable in chat. That is actually the purpose. Yeah. The borders for everything, like the border for the game, the border for all the different windows, those borders are trying to emulate, if you're playing 2Make and you open up the inventory, you know the border surrounding every icon in the inventory, like herbs, guns, what the fuck ever. That's what I was trying to emulate. I was trying to emulate that sort of like thin steel border with like the shining corners, because all four corners are always shining and all that kind of shit. That's what I was going for. Obviously the middle box is meant to be live split. I have the tight key set up in there for whenever live split's not open. So let me hide tight key. There we go. So that's what it's supposed to look like in full, outside of, the fact that I got to fix the shit up there. I might also rearrange, maybe shuffle things around just a little bit. But yeah, if you think it looks good, then awesome. That makes me happy. Let's close this. There we go. Not opposed to overlays. Opposed to cluttered overlays. This looks nice. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to avoid clutter myself. I just want like the space to be used wisely, but also I want the space to look like it's actually themed well to, whatever the fuck it is that I'm doing. That's the goal. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm trying my best to achieve it. Whether or not if I'm succeeding is, well, entirely up to you guys. There's only so much that I can do when I'm looking, I'm able to judge my own work. Really, it comes down to feedback. Let's see. Yeah, aside of that, give me a second. I need to find, see, this was, gotta go down, down, down. I gotta go up. Where is my shit? Where's my shit, dude? Oh my god. Alright, Jamie Lee Curtis. That never thought I'd see Disney granny ludes of Jamie Lee Curtis. That's on my timeline. Where the fuck You know what? I could just make this quicker on myself. Yeah, go here. And we do that. Open it up. There we go. Stick it there. Close this. And then we can go here and open this up. Close this. Okay. Let me add to this. Alright. Here, same thing. Alright. Now let's figure out what the fuck we're doing over here. You know what, for the time being, I'm gonna hide the chat just because it's not working the way that I want it to work, and I really, that's bothering the piss out of me. When it starts working the way that I want it to work, then chat's gonna come back. On the UI, that is, obviously. I'm not Xing out the streamer bot chat window. Let's see, so we are, quests. Letter to a friend we still have to do. Crystal ball. At Vince Fortune Tellers, which is said to project images. So I'm trying to remember where the fortune teller was. Wasn't the fortune teller under, like, in the sewers or some shit, right? I remember it being a little complicated to get to them. I just can't remember how it was complicated. Were they around, somewhere around here? I could have sworn that we had to go down and under. Ain't got shit to do with here. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So that means I got to go over here, take the boat, close that, then come here, close this, and go over there. Right, over there, that hole. So what fucks me up, oh, there is an entranceway shown there, and I just wasn't fucking, yeah, noticing it, yeah. Okay, so my first thought was right, I was wrong in my approach because I'm fucking stupid. The man's got the ideas, not the execution. That's how it always boils down to, isn't it? We gotta go over here, yeah. Close that shit. DJ, close that shit. Yeah. I'll go over here. Was watching a friend play through Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City for like their, I think it was like their billionth playthrough or something like that. And my dumbass needs to go over here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, like I'm not gonna rag on them for storytelling. I think as far as like Batman content goes, the storytelling is really fucking good. But fuck me, dude. I do not miss those combat systems whatsoever. I do not like the fucking combat in those games. I know it really makes you feel like Bam-Ham, I get it. But I am just really not a... I'm noticing the little bird over there. Oh, it's on top of the... Okay. Really not a fan of the way those games play. I don't like the magnetism during combat. I don't like the... Everything is just baiting out fucking bat sense shit and reacting to it. Not a fan. Okay, let's find out what the fuck is going on here. Now we're finally doing this one. What's up, lady?
Shoo, shoo. Darken my door no longer.
Damn.
Hey, that crystal ball looks familiar.
What?
Aye, no doubt about it. This here's my property. Look, lady, just give the ball back, all right?
But without it, my fortune-telling business is ruined.
Can you really use that crystal ball for fortune-telling?
So what if I can't? It's your fault anyway.
Ooh, shit.
You're the reason Lord Vam stripped me of my true powers.
That was fucked up, right? Yeah.
Fast. I've an idea.
Huh?
Let's say we brought you something to replace the crystal ball.
You gonna restore her powers too, or this is okay? Now I'm invested.
For it?
I suppose so, since it did belong to you apparently. But you'll have to bring me something exceptionally good.
Used in the Mordor games, yeah, that's it being used in the Mordor games made what really should have been very visceral feeling beat 'em up action feel limp as fuck. Honestly, I don't really, not a fan. It's the biggest reason why I never gave a flying fuck about the Mordor games, honestly. Like, I know everyone goes on about the fucking Nemesis system, and the Nemesis system is pretty fucking okay, honestly. Not really a big revolutionary tit spiel for me, but it's cool. The combat, though, which is like the primary thing you're doing in that game, oh my god, what a fucking snore. As far as yeah, Spider-Man's interesting. You know, it's I don't like Spider-Man's combat because it is using Bam-Ham. But the fact that the Spider-Man games let you just juggle for fucking ever. Like, you can play the floor as lava and just, you never have to fucking look at the floor ever during a combat sequence. That is what made me stick around. And the Miles standalone DLC, the Miles Morales DLC made it even better because all the Venom attacks that you can do in there, first of all, they all have really cool utility, right? Out of all the special attacks Spider-Man's outfits can give him in the base game, very few of them have interesting properties. The most interesting one is the Rock Out one, which, if I recall, isn't the Rock Out one like an AoE launcher, or was it an AoE meteor strike? I can't remember. It was one of the two of them. I think it was an AoE launcher. That was like the only real interesting ability from an outfit in the base game. Miles Morales, though, his Venom powers have all sorts of shit. There's like, stingers that don't matter if you're on the ground or in the air. There's the fucking multi-launcher you can do. There's all sorts of fucking sick shit. And the way that they're really fast. They are very, very fast. And on top of that, the way meter management for Venom power works in the Miles Morales DLC is it flows so nicely that I never notice it holding me back. I notice needing to work for it a little bit, but not in a laborious sense, more like a pace yourself interestingly sense. And so it helped with keeping every engagement really fun and interesting when it wasn't bugging out. There were very often times when I would use like one of the Stinger Venom moves that would actually just make me get stuck in geometry, and I would go through walls. That game is not built for aggressive, creative gameplay when you're in enclosed areas. It's built for that when you're on rooftops, but when you're indoors, man, it's begging you to keep it safe, which is shitty, honestly. Started Spider-Man 2 because it came with the PS5. Played it for maybe an hour and just stopped. It did not grab you. The only reason why I want to play 2 is because it has Venom in it. And I know that Venom is not Eddie Brock in that game, and that does piss me off, yes, because I am an Eddie Brock fan. But I'll still check it out, you know? What am I going to stream after this? So tomorrow, well, tonight, I'm gonna work on that overlay a little bit more and just fix up what I need to fix up. And then tomorrow, I'm going to start learning the RE2 speedrun. And then my goal is to try to get RE2 speedrun down to under an hour. And then eventually, over time, I want to learn the FF7 speedrun, but I might stream a few more games before we do that, you know? Yeah, I do want to stream more short games. At some point, I want to fucking get Onimusha and Onimusha 2 rolling in here because fucking Way of the Sword's coming out. And I love Onimusha 1 and 2. I love Onimusha 3 as well, but the PC port of that got taken off the store. I don't think I own the original Steam port of it, and if I did, I wouldn't play that version anyway because that version fucking sucks dick. I would emulate Demon Siege, so that way I could stream the PCSX2 version of Onimusha 3. Oh, you'd like to see me fucking play some Omega Boost? Okay, yeah. Again, I'm not gonna whip out the PS3 for that, but we can emulate it. If you watch me play Omega Boost, chances are very likely you're going to see me die a lot before I reach the end again, because when you are out of practice in Omega Boost, you get your fucking ass whooped. And I am very out of practice. Last time I played that game was what, 3 years ago or some shit like that? Like, I'm out of practice on Omega Boost. So you're going to watch me fucking die, dude. You're going to watch me fucking get obliterated. But after a few hours, you usually always reach the end anyway. You know, you fucking blow up the worm and then you do the fight against fucking time-space CPU god, and then you're set. Yeah, we could do a Mega Boost at some point. Still need to finish Metro 33 book. 33. Oh yeah, slow pace is fucking good. Escape. Nothing wrong with slow paced. The only problem is bad pacing. Slow is not intrinsically bad. But yeah, I absolutely plan on streaming When's the Bouncer. No, I find it so fucking funny that the Bouncer came back into like the ethos of people remembering it because of like meme sake and shit like that. Back when the Bouncer first came out, I actually used to be a Bouncer stan. I thought it was one of the prettiest looking games I'd ever seen because it was really early in the PS2 life cycle. And when it came out, it honestly was better looking than a lot of Xbox shit. And I used to be like a console warrior. I used to fucking stand shit, man. So like, you know, I was all about Sony's better than Nintendo and Microsoft and all this other stupid shit. You know, back when my brain was soft and underdeveloped and all that garbage. Dog Street Gang, yeah, baby. So I wasn't really able to see the Bouncer for what it was when I was playing it. It was like, it was so pretty because it's a gorgeous game. I wasn't really taking into account that it sucked shit. Because it was Squaresoft. Squaresoft doesn't make bad games. Sure, they already disappointed me a few times, but Squaresoft doesn't make bad games. It sucks. In very short due time, I learned to fucking hate it, and I gave up on that. Honestly, that was around the same time when I stopped being a console warrior as well, because it was probably around the time when I played, I was at a demo station and I played Super Mario Sunshine, and I realized that game fucking rocked. And I was like, okay, I need to go back to playing Nintendo games again. What was I fucking thinking? I was a dumb asshole. And I eventually wound up with a GameCube and an Xbox. I sold my Xbox pretty quickly after I beat a few games on there that I wanted to play. Panzer Dragoon Orta, KOTOR, shit like that. But yeah. Anyway. Bouncer. Fucking sucks dick. We could do that song. I probably won't beat it on stream. I hate the bouncer. I can't stand that shit anymore. See, upcoming game called Death and Abyss that's directly inspired by Omega Boost. 4 hours into the demo, the dev might let me playtest the full game since you're in his Discord. Death and Abyss. Ooh. Oh. Do I already have this wish listed? Let me look. Death and... I do have a wish listed. Yeah. Wow, I completely forgot that this was a thing that was going to be made. Looks great. Man, you know, I'm rewatching this now that you said that it was inspired by Omega Boost, and it's obvious. Like, not even just the visuals, but like the enemy type that they're showing right here, the big fat fucking worm. That's like, not only is that Panzer Dragoon, but that's very Omega Boost as well. All right. Yeah. Death and Abyss looks fucking tight. That actually looks really... I love rail shooters, man. There's a few rail shooters I want to play. I don't know if I'll beat them. Rail shooters can get fucking ball-bustingly hard. Do not underestimate rail shooters. Just because Panzer Dragoon is very, very forgiving, which it is, does not mean that they are to be fucking trifled with. Fuck me. Square Enix do have great aesthetics that transcend hardware limitations. They do. Yeah, every single fucking time. I mean, anytime you show someone Vagrant Story, they're like, how is this on the PlayStation? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you gaslighting me? You sure this wasn't like a Dreamcast game? And then you have to be like, Square didn't make Dreamcast games. Sorry, bud. This was a PlayStation game. Eat shit. Probably release it on consoles too. Good shit. Good. Wow. That's super fucking cool though. It's good to hear that their Omega Boost was one of their big direct inspirations. I love Omega Boost. I mean, you already know. I fucking made a video on, like, I have 10 minutes dedicated to my LOD video to that shit. God, Omega Boost is fucking tight. What a good ass game.
It's a deal. Now sit tight.
Yasumimatsu no magic. Yeah. So Escape, the Hansa and Red Line thing, is that in reference to Metro? Because I'm very my brain is very underdeveloped in Metro lore. Like I don't really, I barely know shit. Outside of it being, you know, inspired by Stalker Roadside Picnic shit.
Come on, let's swing by the Maxi toy box. If I know your old man, he's got something squirreled away in there.
Here's hoping you're right.
Oh, that was?
Probably
Okay, cool.
safe bet, though.
Come to think of it, I remember him mentioning there's a secret room.
A secret room?
Aye. Of course, that's all he said about it. We'll have to do some searching. But whatever's in there, it must be worth enough for Bernard to take the trouble to hide it. Huh?
Okay, let's go check it out.
Pretty hard but fair. The dodge initially had iframes, but it was removed, so you have to be more thoughtful about positioning like in a Mega Boost. The best 10 minutes. I mean, do you want to know what inspired me to make that shit 10 minutes long? Everyone else that made a fucking Omega Boost video, the only videos that are not 10 minutes long on Omega Boost are fucking playthroughs. It's just people like doing Let's Plays. Any review on Omega Boost is 2 minutes long where no one has shit to say other than, it's a rail shooter. It feels really good. It's hard. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Yeah, the people that made this made GT. Isn't that cool? And then like just... there's so much more you can put into literally anything, man. There's so much fucking more you can put into literally anything. What are we doing here? People, oh my God. I don't know, man. I felt very happy and very lucky and glad that I stumbled across fucking like the old demos of Omega Boost prior to it, you know, coming in, releasing in the iteration that it was in. I felt very happy and lucky that I came across the fucking art book, and obviously, if you're mecha obsessed, you're going to see the inspirations, and then you're like, oh, it was originally called Armored Trooper fucking Omega Boost and all this shit. Oh man, it's just, there's so much more anyone could do with anything, and it was really, really irking me that people weren't even fucking trying. The term stalker is also used in Metro to get people. How is it? The surface is scavenged rather than being stalker, stalking in the zone and trying to get like loot and shit like that. Break time. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we gotta go to the Maxi Toy Box. There are, yeah, the Herb Archer figure, the fucking Pixie. What else? What other ones did you get? Or were those the two that you got, or did you not get either of those, but you got the third one? The Alpha Boost. There's the Omega Boost, the Alpha Boost, the Herb Archer. I think that's it, right? A hidden entrance.
Dad said it came from the ruins of an ancient civilization. I wonder where those ruins are.
Oh, was this this might have been from Shangri-La.
Dad said it came.
Yeah, that might have been Shangri-La. Oh, right, the Herb Archer one was the one that was in development. It was just Beta Boost. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Yeah.
Some spots on this map are marked. The Royal Capital, Vents, and one more, pointing to a deep valley way in the south of Vibra.
Pointing to a deep valley in the south of Vibra.
It's a monster bone from a pretty tough monster.
That was probably a fucking sandworm bone.
My sensors are detecting an unidentified space.
A hidden room. Cool.
Hidden room? Did Dad have a secret room here? I had no idea this was here.
There it is.
All of this stuff was my mom's. That was hers. And this too. When I was a kid, if I saw one reminder of Mom, I couldn't focus on anything else. Dad said he got rid of everything that reminded me of her so I could move on.
People who went to weapons testing sites to collect the remains. Well, shit. Now, are you referring to a roadside picnic stalker, or are you referring to Metro stalker?
Dad must have recorded it.
It's a recording of Leo's mother playing the piano. He closes his eyes and listens intently. He knows this song because she taught it to him. Leo's memory. Leo slowly opened his eyes and looked around the room. It was filled with his mother's belongings. They were all in good condition and well maintained. Leo could feel a subtle warmth from the furniture, as if someone had been using it recently. The room was like a time capsule, full of memories of his mother. Leo's eyes stopped when they reached the top of the bookshelf. A childhood memory played across his mind, as vivid as if he were living it again.
Look, darling. Look how he laughs when he hears the sound.
Desena gently rang an orange, fish-shaped toy bell. Clang, clang. Its gentle timbre filled the air. Young Leo broke into peals of laughter beside his mother. Desena shook the fish left and right around his smiling face. Leo's gaze followed its every movement as he reached for it with his hands.
My turn!
Desena placed the toy fish into Leo's outstretched hands.
Try bringing it, but be gentle.
The toy was nearly too big for young Leo's hands, but he joyfully held it up to his ear and shook it all the same. He grinned as the bell clanged again. Bernard looked up from his half-read research documents to watch his wife and son playing with the fish. At the sound of their laughter, he couldn't help but smile himself.
Yeah. Fucking Omega Boost was in development since like 95 or some shit. Like, cause the years are on the demos. So man, that shit was in it was in the works forever before it finally came out. And it was long by development standards back then, because, you know, most developments weren't really fucking 4 to 5 years. That shit was that was unheard of at the time for the most part. I mean, honestly, for almost in its entirety. Like there might be some fucking exceptions, but yeah, that was definitely a rare one. And during the entire time it was in development, you know, fucking things like GT were being made. So, you know, there was other shit keeping the team split and busy. Oh, that was according to Metro. See, a good thing, seeing as they never made a sequel. Sony likely hasn't re-released due to the 3 regional license tracks. I would say, if anything, I mean, good luck getting those licenses resurrected for a project like that. I don't see them wanting to deal with the pain in the ass of doing that. I mean, it's possible, but I could see that being the issue. I would think more than anything else that they just wouldn't think it's worth the investment, because they never gave enough of a shit to promote Omega Boost well, and they never have fucking faith in it ever, especially in the years after. I mean, there should have been a fucking sequel if you ask me. We should have gotten more Omega Boost, but they kind of fucking pumped and dumped it. And then Polyphony got fucking sent back to the GT slave mines. We got a fucking bike game out of them one time, and it was cool. But it was also just more, you know, racing. Like, you know, give me more than that, please. Yeah, Polyphony is probably the definition of wasted talent. They are probably one of the biggest fucking hotbeds I've seen of like, wow, y'all are insanely talented. Enjoy not being able to use any of it.
The sound echoed clearly in Leo's memory, just as vividly as he could hear it. He also saw his mother and father's smiling faces. In this room, there had been family. There had been
family
and comfort. Leo looked around the room once more. If taking the fish in his hands awakened such memories, perhaps other objects would have the same effect. He reached for a book on the shelf. The Crying Sun. Sure enough, On the cover was an illustration of a large sun with tears falling from one eye.
We killed that son.
Leo gently opened the picture book. As the pages rustled under his fingertips, he looked back over doodles he'd made in the margins years and years ago.
Leo? Come on, Leo. Time for bed.
At the sound of his mother's voice, Leo ran right for the bookshelf.
At least we have indie games for the niche games. Yeah, I have a bunch of fucking games wishlisted on Steam right now that are primarily rail shooters. I mean, the majority of my wish list is not rail shooters, but every time I see a good ass looking rail shooter, I'm like, yeah, I'll fucking wishlist that. I'll support this shit, you know. Christ, it's. Some of them actually, one of them got released recently. It's an anime jet fighter thing. Can't remember what it's called, but I still need to pick it up at some point. It looks really good.
Read it! Read it! Again? Are you sure?
Yeah!
But I read you this book last night, and the night before, and 5 times last week. How about a different book tonight?
I want this one!
Okay then. The Crying Sun it is.
It's a good use of the Steam Deck.
I like the sun.
You know what? I'm pretty fond of it myself.
Desena tucked Leo into bed and opened to the first page.
The big sun above lights the ground with his love.
In this story, the sun and the ground are good friends, but they're too far apart to play together. So their other friends, the wind and the sea, try their best to bring them together. Even as a child, Leo knew it by heart. Every night, he laughed and cried at the exact same pages. And every night, once the story was through, he would say,
Again!
Desena couldn't resist her beloved son's eager face. She'd nod, turn back to the first page, and start again from the beginning. She read it over and over until Leo fell asleep. Leo breathed deeply, as if he could draw those peaceful days back inside him. He surveyed the old room once again, on the hunt for more memories. Leo found a single sheet of notes left on the mirror stand. It was covered in mathematical formulae. His mother, Desena, was a physicist. She'd spent her life investigating everything about their world. Desena not only sought to learn the origins of the world, but also about magic and other powers that transcended natural law. She was also deeply interested in the human mind.
Give me a second. So yeah, a few anime. I'll try to narrow it down. Let me see. At the wish list. Sort by release date. There we go. This shit is not yet released. And well, no, I mean the one that it is released, the one that I'm thinking of. Let's see. No, that ain't it. Man, there is so much shit that I still need to pick up. No, that ain't it. I think this is it. Rogue Flight? Hold on. Yep, that's it. That came out October of last year? I thought it only came out recently. Okay, whatever. Anyway, Rogue Flight's the one that I was talking about. It looks fucking tight. Rogue Flight looks like the shit, and I look forward to peeping that one day.
Desena theorized that human emotions produced powerful energy. Magic, she thought, was only one method of utilizing this energy source. Depending on the strength of the emotion felt, the energy also varied in intensity. Desena was convinced that the energy
Rogue Flight's the one.
by human emotions was the hidden key to uncovering the mysteries of the world. The universe continuously expands, slowly losing energy and increasing in entropy in accordance with the second law of thermodynamics.
They're bringing up the entropy again. I mean, I know we already fucking killed God. Like, we already know what's what, but like, I really do find it funny that they're subscribing to the universal chilling death. The dispersal death. As opposed to the heat death.
However, Desena believed that it retained some energy due to a powerful energy source we know as emotion. She proposed that emotional energy operates on similar principles as gravity.
Emotional energy operates on similar principles such as gravity.
When people love someone other than themselves, that forms a strong bond, just like gravity.
Okay, that's what you're trying to say.
Explained her theory to Leo as if she were reciting a fairy tale.
When they love someone?
That's right. That is when their gravity is at its strongest.
Gravity? What's that?
Anime logic, that's right. Emotion did defeat natural law. I mean, we saw it. We kind of fucking emoted all over that bitch. Fucking pissed on him. Fucking killed him, buried him, pissed on his grave, dug it up, pissed again, buried him upside down. Pissed on him, one more time, You got it, don't recall if you beat it. Yeah, I want to check out Rogue Flight. There's a couple others. Like, if I were to sit there all day staring at my fucking list, I'd be able to see them all. To be fair, that's pretty gay.
Desena picked up the nearby toy fish
TBF.
and dropped it onto Leo's palm. The fish lay flat on Leo's hand.
See? You love that fish, don't you? That's what's keeping you together.
I don't get it.
One day, you'll come to understand what love really means. But it isn't just love. Sorrow, pain, loneliness, joy, excitement. All of these are like gravity.
You gotta be a little bit of an empath,
All made of immense energy. They are the glue that holds our universe together.
Immense energy?
That's right. Just giving off that energy may be our role in the universe. Almost. But it's not enough just to love. You must learn to love with all your heart.
I already do, Mom. I love you with my whole heart.
I think the emotional intelligence stat
I love you too.
I think the emotional intelligence stat was basically any attack boost you get and focus boost you get. Slap it on Cheryl and have her do a fucking ice strike. And the emotional response is, oh my god, yes, the fucking damage. Holy shit. Remember, she did clutch out a boss fight for me last stream.
Very powerful.
He just right into that bitch's head.
Never leave you.
Yeah.
Desena's comforting words rebounded in Leo's memory.
You'll always be in my gravitational field.
I've heard that before. You played it on the piano on the Uzra.
That's the one. My mom used to play it for me all the time.
That's cool, man. This is super fucking sick. I love that we're getting like further background based on just innocuous shit from like fucking 10 million years ago. This is sick.
I begged and begged until she taught me how to play it too.
Oh, dude, my balls are always going fucking haywire. That's real shit.
These notes are so complex, I can't even read them. Hey, what's this?
You are always in my gravitational field.
Duh.
Mom used to say it a lot. Her theory was that human emotions, especially love, work like gravity.
Gravity.
That was good.
Hey.
Silver tarot cards.
I remember these cards. They were really important to Mom.
Well, shit,
She
man.
said they were a precious gift from somebody.
Hmm.
I'm sure she'd understand if we need them to get the crystal ball back. Let's see if Mora will take them.
Imperial vest. Why does this kind of equipment even exist? Why do I even get it? Shit like this is so fucking useless. It's just nothing but raw defense. Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? Knife? JoJo? Steamroller? JoJo? Oh, wow. That's a second Alexandrite. Oh. 2 Alexandrites, huh?
It's Mom's piano. This note's in Mom's handwriting.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. We are going over here. We are going to the market place. Was it the hidden room, actually? Did I never need... No, that was that. Yeah, I guess we... I'm just checking just to see if there really is a warp point there or not, or if we have to... Yeah, we do, actually. Every time. Okay. Back to the marketplace. Let's go sailing. Let's go gambling. Oh, damn it. Here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. DJ, close that shit. Right, we don't actually have to sail back. We can just do this. I need to eventually get around to digesting JoJo Part 4. I've only digested 1 through 3. That's it. I look forward to getting back to JoJo. You know, like I've always known about JoJo forever, right? I was on B back in the days of, you know, fucking 4chan coming into existence, you know, like 2004-ish or so. I was there when V was born, like about 2 years later. So being aware of the Capcom JoJo fighting game was not alien to me. But I never got around to actually watching the OVA back then. I didn't get around to reading the horribly translated version of the manga. And then eventually I got around to watching the David Productions version. Actually, no, first I watched the OVA for part 3. And when I watched it, I was like, I understand. I get it now. I get why people have fallen in love with JoJo. I fucking get it. And then I eventually sat down, Cheese and I sat down, and he streamed for me the David Production fucking part 1, part 2, and part 3.
How's this for a trade?
And they were fantastic, man. They were so fucking good. I look forward to getting around to part 4. Again, digesting it either by reading or by watching it. Either way, I'll be happy. Forced chill, wholesome, and low-key compared to the globe-trotting affairs of 2 and 3. I look forward to it. I want to see what kind of energy it brings. I'm all for it.
Do you want them or not?
They belong to my most beloved.
Your most beloved?
My late husband. Oh, I can still feel the warmth of his fingers on them.
Your husband read tarot cards?
Bizarre energy. One would hope. Otherwise, what am I even here for?
He did. And unlike mine, his predictions were almost always right.
I'm not asking for JoJo's mundane adventures.
How did my mom end up with his deck?
One stormy and treacherous night, a woman saved my husband's life. He told me he'd given his cards to that woman to thank her. Without the cards, his fortune-telling lost its spark. But he was still happy, because he'd repaid what he owed.
Mom.
I wish I could thank your mother in person for saving my beloved.
The stand battles get more creative from part 4 and onwards. Yeah, so that's what's really funny to me is that the stand fights in part 3 they're fun in how outlandish and stupid they are, and I'm all about it. Like that, I'm not saying that in even a remotely derogatory way. It's not a pejorative. It's stupid in a, oh, that was so fucking stupid, I love it, you know, kind of way. Like, it was just like, there are fights where fucking Star Platinum wins just because JoJo's too badass to not win. Like, Kujo just fucking gets it done because, well, Star Platinum said I can, so it's done, you know, like, that shit happens very often in part 3. And honestly, I'm all about it. Like, it's really fun. But if they were to recycle that exact same formula into any part afterwards, and because I have not seen them, I've not read them, so I wouldn't know. It would get old. It works for part 3. It made me happy about part 3. But it's good to hear that, yeah, with part 4 and onward, they actually try to be more creative. It needs to be more creative. If you're not, you know, when we're walking away from Jotaro being just Mr. Badass, part 3 is how hard and fast I can hit him. Yeah. It's just like, well, so these are the rules you established. Anyway, die, you know, and then just gun. Just, yeah, ending spamming punch to win. And I'm okay with that for part 3. If that were to continue into like part 4 and onward, I'd be like, all right, well, we're not even like trying to have a cool setting anymore at that point. You know, what is happening? Why am I purple? That's the shit. I'm looking forward to that. I've heard shit gets fucking goofy when it comes to powers in there.
I'm sorry I ever pretended it was mine.
You know what's funny is that powers are already goofy in part 3 as it was anyway. But like the idea of now the goofy factor has to be engaged with as opposed to overwritten by bigger punch. That's what I'm excited about. Can't just punch to win. Often not the one that actually figures out. He's often not the one that actually figures out and beats the enemy. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's awesome. I love hearing that.
Water under the bridge.
What he said.
Break time.
Oh, his cards. His precious cards. It's like he's finally come home.
My magnets made you look gay. Jotaro versus a rat. That sounds fucking insane. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited. That's one of my favorite things about part 3 is that some animals are just stand users. That's just so fucking sick. It's it's why I love that in Xenoblade Part 2. Some of the some random beasts can be blade users just because like a core crystal fucking resonated with them randomly. That shit cracks me up. Crystal barrel.
Thank you for bringing me my husband's precious tarot deck. Take this with you. It's the very least I can do.
Wow, I could have got another fucking onyx. Would I have needed it for anything? Yeah, there was that shadow fight that we did in the Void Realm. That would have been nice there. The Phantom Quartz. I could have gotten a third curse nullifier. Huh. Could have been cool. There's a tree. The street. Dude, that sounds so fucking sick. Oh, I can't wait. That sounds awesome. Let's see. So quests, story. The next Cinderella TriStar fight, whatever. We do need to whoop Sebastian's at. Wow, we're way over level for him. The Metal Ribbon, we should do that as well. SCP anomalies. See, that excites me because I love SCP shit. I'm not obsessed with it, so like I can't start quoting weirdo fucking niche SCP shit. But I'm familiar with it enough to the point that when I played Control, I noticed Control outright referencing some SCP files. The fridge that's just fucking SCP-137, right? Or 173. What's the SCP that when you turn around it will move, and if you let it move for too long it'll break your neck? SCP stone. SCP statue. Oh, yeah. 173. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Yeah, SCP-173 is outright referenced as a fucking fridge in Control. And let me put that away. Get that out of here. Bring this back up. And the coolest thing about that fridge is that it's also tied to one of my favorite fucking subplots in 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 Control, which is the former. And if you don't know shit about the former, he's fucking cool. And everything about the former is really fucking cool. And the former has one of my favorite fucking lines in the entirety of Control, which is Panini. Peanut, the original SCP. Peanut emoji. All sorts of inexplicable phenomena that isn't just Stan related than JoJo. That's cool. I am all about that. I'm all for that kind of shit. That makes me happy. Yeah, I'm excited to get into part 4 whenever we fucking start it. We were talking about that recently. He wants to sit me down to watch the Grendizer U, the new Grendizer anime that he was not a fan of, but it's basically the last thing I need to consume in terms of my own personal Mazinger journey is just watching that. So we're going to be doing that at some point, and we're going to be doing JoJo Part 4. I'm way more excited to actually engage with JoJo. I'll be honest. I wasn't really a big fan of Grendizer when I watched the original 70s version. There's a lot of people that love that, by the way. People are fucking in love with Grendizer, especially like the Middle East. Dude, the Middle East loves Grendizer. Holy shit. The 70s anime. I think the only Grendizer content I'll probably really love is if I get around to reading the manga, because I heard the Gonagai manga for Grendizer was just way better than the show in terms of like just being fucking crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We need to put... That's right, we don't even have to put Tan in the party. He just fucking talks. I love that shit.
Unusual, Ribbit.
What? This lantern?
I know another Ribbidon who had a lantern much like yours. Though far more powerful, Ribbit.
A really special lantern, huh?
Whether it is special or not is purely subjective, Ribbit. It is powerful, that is all.
So where can we find this Ribbidon? A lantern upgrade might be useful.
Yeah, there's the game, which, if I recall, the game's based on the 70s anime. Reddit ass for... Yep.
He was an odd one who left the forest.
Holy shit, man.
Shrouded in mist.
How will we know he's the Ribbidon we're looking for?
A violent Getter Robo based on Armageddon would be the sickest shit. Make it better than the Grendizer game, please. The Grendizer game just being this really fucking pared down version of fucking Transformers Devastation was about as much of the right move as you could make for that budget, but we stop having action games that are so fucking hyper reliant on soft lock. I miss hard lock. Bring it back, man. If you're gonna make an action game and you want me to be doing sick fucking combos and shit, bring back hard lock. I'm begging you. Come the fuck on.
Appearances are ephemeral. The eyes cannot tell you what the mind must comprehend, Ribbit. However, if such trivia comforts you, his body is made entirely of metal.
Metal Ribbidon?
Oh yeah. And Ninja Gaiden, unfortunately. I feel like Ninja Gaiden should have evolved from soft lock a long time ago. Honestly, by like 2, really. And I'm saying this as someone who loves 1 and 2 for the record. Just so you know, I love those games. Come on. I know... so here's the thing, right? When it comes to Ninja Gaiden, these are games that are not explicitly built for cool combo creativity. Regardless, you can still do some very fucking cool creative combos in them. And even despite that, come on. Like, look, hard lock is not strictly just an advantage of combo creation. It's also just a fucking good tool in general. Just in general, it's fucking tight. Just being able to say, I'm locked onto that guy. everything I do will auto redirect to that guy. That's good. That is great. I don't need some fucking smart soft lock system that's like, oh, were you actually aiming for him rather than the guy over there? Don't worry, we got your back. I hate that shit. Oh my god. Dude, fucking DMC soft lock got me fucking killed so many fucking times because of the platforming sections. Like, the platforming will be like, hey, make sure you do one of those angel dashes across the fucking chasm. You do an angel dash, like you're facing the chasm, you're jumping over the chasm, you do an angel dash, but then he'll angel dash to an enemy. And then you'll like just fall off somewhere else and just get fucked. Man, that shit sucked. What a fucking garbage game. Ugh, I'm glad that at least Definitive Edition put fucking lock on in there, but I don't think it, I mean, it could only fix so much. And I never even played Definitive Edition for DMC, which is the best version of the game. I will play it if it ever comes to PC though, but it never will. It's been forgotten about entirely, so no skin off my back. Enjoying the hell out of Ninja Gaiden 1. Some of the controls are slippery. Yeah, of course, definitely. Holding a direction changes your moves is something that still trips you up in Ninja Gaiden. And that's why hard lock should exist. It makes directional inputs more reliable, easier, better. It just fucking does, you know? At the very least, it's not like as bad as fucking Solstice when it comes to directional inputs, which some of you think you've seen me mad over the past year when there's something that happens and I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know, and then I'll fucking, you know, it's like start shitting blood and whatever. Nah. Solstice was some of the angriest I've been at a video game since, like, I think Uncharted 4. Like, oh my god. The amount of times that game will just not fucking listen to you, it just won't work. And then the fucking camera, oh my god. Oh, fuck that game. Solstice was... That shit still haunts me. Recently, I played through all the Tomb Raider games. And even like when Tomb Raider was at its worst for like 3, 4, 5, and 6 ish. Even then, it still didn't make me as mad as Solstice. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
He is especially fond of the moon. If you should seek him, do so at night.
Got it.
So he only appears at night on an island covered in mist. Might be worth a look.
So we're going back to our boys' island. And now I have to deal with the fucking mist control. Cool. Let's see. Not here. Maybe if I go to the grave.
When the Ribidon mentioned a misty island, he must have meant this place.
Got Solstice, but you've not played it yet. Okay, so I'll say this. Solstice on a surface level actually feels pretty okay. The biggest thing that sucks about it on a surface level is dealing with the double input stinger. Yeah, sucks. There is a stance stinger input as well. That's still not great. And one of the worst parts about your stinger is that there's actually small little bumps in the geometry that can actually just completely cuck your stinger. Like, so you get to learn your stinger's trail. And then if there's like one small like little wood or like a bump in a rock and you stinger into it, it just cuts you off and it's fucking awful. And then there's this one really difficult to replicate glitch with your stinger where you can stinger off like the ledge of a surface. So say there's like a staircase, and if you stinger right at just the right spot on that staircase at the top of it, or even on any of the steps, and the geometry disappears from beneath your feet, of course, because you know you're going off the ledge of a stair, you can get extra fucking fast and extra fucking space with it. And like, it's just, poof, you fucking go. Cucked stinger. Yeah, it's fucking bad, man. There's just, it's such a weird, inconsistent game. And when I'm mentioning that glitch, by the way, these aren't hard to come across. These aren't things where like, oh, well, actually you need to have like a whole bunch of like encyclopedic knowledge to even make it ever happen once. Like say a reversal in DMC4, right? You know, you have to have pretty fucking encyclopedic knowledge of how the game operates and functions, and you have to have the proper skill set in order to replicate a fucking, or even make occur once a reversal. In Solstice, no. In Solstice, this shit just kind of happens every now and again. Is there a way to replicate it on a consistent basis? Maybe. Would I know what it is? I only beat the game once on hard mode. I hated it. It was miserable. I'm never fucking touching it again. Color-coded enemies can only hit with a it was the special coded barrier. Ooh, with a time limit. Ooh. Yeah, man. Oh, fuck me. The what was it called? Field system. It was called the field system. I hated that shit. Field system can S&D in hell. I hated it. Oh my god. Field system was so fucking bad. Also, the enemies having fucking a shit ton of hit stun or not hit stun, but resistance to hit stun. And then a bunch of enemies having like layers you have to break through before they can even be hit stunned at all to begin with. And then even by the time you can hit stun them, good luck, you might not even hit stun them. Oh my god, man. Just, oh god. And then they start recycling bosses, not as bosses though. They start recycling bosses as normal enemies, like in the last third of the game. Oh man, it sucks. Ooh, and they all have to deal with that weird revenant system where they can resurrect a boss enemy that you just killed because, oh, you didn't kill all the little blue souls quickly enough because, you know, maybe your field system wasn't operating right, or you know, some other fucking glitch happened where like you fucking tried to sting her, but then you went fucking 60 yards the other way. Oh my god, it was so, oh man, it was bad. Ooh, dude, it sucked. I have zero desire to ever fucking play that game ever again. I can't see that in my immediate future at the very least. Nope. Nope.
That's what I was thinking.
The Ribidon we're after should be here, but he only comes out at night.
Right. He likes to go moon watching.
So the best thing to do would be to find a place with a good view of the moon and wait there until nightfall.
A good view of the moon. I know. Carmina's grave has the best view on the island. Let's head there.
That's a crazy sentence. Easy to take the competence of certain devs. Mia, Mikami, Snow. Granted, when we see lesser teams fail to grasp and it sucks too because it feels like they have the formula written out for them. You know, that's the part that frustrates me the most. And I remember at first I thought that originally I thought that my dimension. There we go. I thought that the studio behind Solstice was indie. And I was very forgiving of it at first. I was like, well, you know, small team, indie team, blah, blah, blah. I was wrong. They're a AA studio from Italy.
How about this? There's no better view of the sky.
They were just assholes. That's what it really boils down to.
All right, let's wait here for nightfall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's nighttime, and still no metal Ribidon.
Yeah. I don't mind the wait, though. Doing nothing for a bit helps clear my head.
I feel that.
Is there anyone you love?
Oh.
Huh? I mean, I've never really thought much about it, I guess.
That's so.
I've been so busy trying to find my missing father and all. Everything else in my life just kind of fell away.
Well, here's some advice from one man who lives in the past to another. Don't let yourself forget there's a present, too. And a future. And you gotta learn to live with them.
Yeah, I know.
Right now, That future needs us.
70s funk music, fuck yeah. Oh, dude, let it happen. Tan Cross Leo, finally. If he's not going to be fucking plowing Valrica or fucking Kina, even Cheryl, fucking man. Go for that Tennessee. It's also a problem when the player has a versatile, well-realized toolkit, but the enemies and areas aren't designed for it. Yeah, Gabe, I was really enjoying doing fun, cool combo shit at first in the game. I was honestly really impressed with my fucking kit as I was expanding upon it. And then eventually it just turns to shit and you can't even use it, especially because the field system, if an enemy you're targeting requires a color field and that color field is just barely missing them, they're just not in the sphere, just a little bit, doesn't matter. Anything you're doing to try to fucking wombo combo that bitch, out the fucking window. And all of the most interesting enemies to fight that could have interesting combo potential to fuck them up hardest are all enemies that require a field. Because anything that doesn't require a field either has a shit ton of layers of super armor or is cannon fodder and they're meant to die in a few hits. So like those little soul guys, they're pretty fucking good targets for, you know, combos, except they require a blue field. And they have a lot of their kit is built around spacing you so they can get the fuck away. And when they do, guess what? They get out of your field, say goodbye to your combo, get fucked. There is a really good kit in that game. I completely agree with you. And that's why I'm extra mad. I'm extra mad because they made a good kit. It doesn't fucking matter. You can't use it. Fuck that game.
Somebody's got to stop that moron who calls himself a god.
I mean, granted, a part of my issue is that I played the game on hard mode all the way through. I regret it. But, hello. What's up? Yeah, I can get you a clean towel. You know what? Give me a moment. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Uno momento, all right? We're back and alive. All right. DMC color binary is the worst mechanic to take from it? Yeah. And it's not even the only game to fucking take that mechanic. I can't even remember what other games did. There are others. And I just, it shouldn't be a thing. It sucks. Really what it boils down to.
Once that's done with, we can wallow in the past all we want.
Hey, is someone there?
Ah, it appears I have guests.
Rabbit.
New faces.
Oh shit.
Perhaps here to interrupt my lunar communion?
So we're gonna be doing some like metal slime shit? Hey, what's up? Yeah, no problem. Okay.
She's gonna make us a night.
Hey, sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Time's going on. I've grown to really hate stagger meters. Stagger meters in fighting games, and they've been there for a while, I'm okay with. I'm okay with getting punished by them. I'm okay with punishing other people by them. I feel that they are a very acceptable mechanic in the context of a fighting game. In an action game, take it the fuck away. Look, one of these days, I'm going to wind up, streaming the 7 Remake. And there's a lot about 7 Remake's combat system I can say with a big fucking happy grin on my face. There is a lot that I can say about that game's combat system where I am shitting and pissing with anger, not with joy. And among those, stagger. Not a fan. Look, I know that 13 was the first Final Fantasy to bring in the stagger meter. I get it. But it's not a revolutionary mechanic, and it was uninvited to the formula. And they keep trying to make it work over and over again. And some people look at it like, oh, I'm so glad that they really did this. And it really helps to make the combat more complex and more interesting. More of a back and forth as time's going on. No, it just makes it more fucking annoying. Look, man, you can make an action combat system without a stagger meter where a back and forth is still of the expectation. I still think one of the best fucking samples of this is the revenge system from Kingdom Hearts. I've never mastered Kingdom Hearts, so I don't really know how to engage with revenge in that way, but as demonstrated from people who have gotten very familiar with Kingdom Hearts, revenge is one of the coolest systems to help ensure at all that there's a back and forth between you and the opponent. And even then, Devil May Cry and Bayonetta still do a fucking phenomenal job of making sure that quite a lot of enemies cannot really just be turned into sandbags. When people, there are people out there who will look at combo videos of Bayonetta and DMC and they'll see like, one of the biggest issues about this game is that enemies are just sandbags. They're just meant to be launched and killed in the air after you fucking stun lock them for fucking 2,000 years. Really, honestly, very poorly thought out. Do you know how much skill it takes to do that, first of all? I know it's a break, Cereza, but chill out for now. Look, all I'm saying is it takes a lot of skill to do that to begin with. Less so in Bayonetta than, say, DMC. But regardless, that doesn't mean that the fucking game needs to rethink itself. Just because it's possible to turn something into a fucking sandbag. Because hey, fun pointer. You might be talking about how easy it is to kill a lone target in the air while you're keeping them fucking airborne. Because they can't fight back. How about everything else? All the other AI doesn't magically turn the fuck off and then just ignore you. You have to respond to that. The majority of encounters in these games are multiple fucking enemies spawning anyway. So what the fuck are you on about? Thoughtless. That's why I think Bayonetta and DMC have like an insanely good balance of how you can turn something else into a sandbag that never has to that can't fight you back, because everyone else will try like, oh well, you can just tilt the camera so the enemies aren't on camera, and then that way they won't act. Okay, first of all, when enemies are off camera, they try to put themselves on camera so they can act. And if an enemy begins an offensive action and you tilt the camera away from them, it doesn't stop the action. They will still fucking do it. They will, like, if they're like, oh, this demon over here was on camera and it started to do a fucking laser attack. If you tilt the camera away from them, it doesn't turn the fucking laser attack off. They'll still do it because they were on fucking camera to get it started up to begin with. Man, people have some stupid shit to say. You know? Nah, I mean, sit down, meter. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna be watching Stray Dog. Escape. I love Stray Dog. It's really good. Stray Dog does the comedy aspects better than Red Spectacles. It also, at the end of the day, I feel like had a more satisfying tactile narrative, because a lot of Red Spectacles is very, oh, you're gonna be watching, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, you're gonna be watching the 1949 straight. Okay, never mind. I got you. Sorry. I completely fucking, brother, my eyes glazed over Akira Kurosawa and I just fucking ignored that. Okay, I got you. No, I actually, there's quite a few Kurosawa films I have to catch up on that I never fucking watched. FF Chaos has stagger meters, but when it reaches 0, you get a sick as classic God of War insta-kill regarding the bosses. Sick. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, yeah, give me a fucking dynamic. And here's the thing too. We were also talking about Stranger of Paradise before. Stranger of Paradise using break meters in its own personal way, I'm still not happy about, but it actually never really got in the way of SOP for me, because my build was completely focused on fucking up fucking stagger meters and shit. Let's see. Yeah, God Hand, the enemies play fucking hard to get. When you get them in the air, you can lock a motherfucker in the air forever. It takes skill to do it though, especially with everything else. And if you want to try to fucking group them up and do it, skill. It takes fucking skill. SOP is FF Chaos. Yeah, I figured that's what you were going with. Yeah. I've never heard it referred to as chaos, but the moment I heard you say that, I'm like, my brain's like, yeah, I connected those dots. Granted, I took a leap. I could have been wrong. I could have sounded like an asshole. And I probably did. So I'm sorry about that. But, my brain just had to do it. Weird Series definitely has some on-tab game potential. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, man.
Look, there he is. Whoa, he really is made of metal.
It's on you. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're all talking on the same one single brain cell wavelength right now.
What brings you here, Rabbit? What do you seek on my island?
Yours? Excuse me, bitch?
We heard you got a lantern like mine, but stronger.
Is your lantern strong?
I see. You've come in search of gifts. Very well, Rabbit. Show me whether you are worthy of such power.
I'm surprised.
Your strength.
This won't be easy.
I'm surprised they didn't. Yeah, let's compare lanterns. Unzips dick.
Rabbit. Not bad. Most interesting. I better take you more seriously, Rabbit.
We got them now. If everything's going to be doing 1 damage anyway, I might as well just be doing shit like this. Hey, thanks for the Clock of Truth. Wow, nice. That was a good grab, brother. I appreciate that.
Here I come.
Now you're safe.
Know your place.
Such attacks won't hurt me, Robert. You must use much.
Yeah, that's one of the very unfortunate things about the Kerberos Panzerkops saga, is that the majority of it is Japan only, and it frustrates me endlessly. The fact that like a whole fucking second half of the manga is just you can't get it. Good luck, brother. Then you have the audio drama that started the whole thing. I've not once heard it fucking translated in English. And then there's a bunch of like small little side comics that came out that I think they were like a monthly thing. That's a whole little fucking sector of the series that I can't fucking get my hands on. It sucks. It sucks being a Kerberos Panzerkopf fan because it's sick as fuck, and you'll never get the whole fucking info when you can't fucking speak Japanese. You know what's funny actually? So I've learned some Japanese, and when I go to unspokenwebsite.com to get a very particular, to get these kinds of things, right? They're not even there. Like, I think you can find the entire Kerberos Panzerkopf manga there. So you can get the second half in Japanese. But the little fucking things that I was talking about, those little fucking, that like monthly comic or weekly comic, whatever it was. I can't find it. IDK, I don't know where the fuck it is. I can't fucking get it. I don't know where it is. Golgo 13 comic as well. Yeah, when it comes to Golgo 13, you have to just, you settle for the live action films and you settle for all the anime material. And it's all good, by the way. It's all really fucking good. Golgo 13 fucking I love Golgo 13, dude. I love how many times in the Golgo 13 universe you hear shit. You always have to hear Golgotha means Golgo means Golgotha, as in Golgotha Hill, where Christ was crucified. They just keep saying that shit all the fucking time. Dude, Golgo 13 fucking rocks. It's so good. A few of the figures, including the Type 34 Panzerjäger armor. Sick. Ring the Kakiro and Pat Labor can have new English vein translations. Kerberos can too. So that's a part of the reason why I started learning Japanese, and then I fell off. And I need to find a good, firm course so I can actually fucking learn it proper, and not just use fucking Duolingo and then have to fucking cross-reference everything from fucking YouTube senseis and shit like that. So I actually learn how to pronounce the shit correctly. By the way, big reason why I didn't stick with Duolingo. Duolingo does not teach you how to pronunciate things correctly. It's the biggest issue. The vocal shit for it's all AI, and the AI does not pronounce the shit right. Especially like the what's the word I'm looking for? The accent. That's why whenever I'm saying anything in Japanese, I'm always trying to reaffirm how to say it properly in a Japanese accent, like, Ringi Kakiro, shit like that, because that's how it's supposed to be said. Or like, whenever you make anything with a W sound, like a water, shit like that, you can't purse your lips. You actually have to go, wa. Konnichiwa, shit like that. Like the W sound is still there, but you have to not purse your lips. This is the kind of shit you don't learn in Duo fucking lingo, So I everything I'd learn, I would have to cross-reference, and then because I don't have a fucking real course, I just gave up. First guidebook on eBay for $50. Never seen a second guidebook. WW2 prequel stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Man, dude, fucking shit it gets bleak, man. It gets fucking bleak.
You'll need to hit me harder if you mean to mar my metallic body.
Woo, shit.
いつもです。
Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit.
いつもです。
Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic body. 'Woo, shit. いつもです。 Mar my metallic Nice counter heal.
Here's my target.
I don't think that... He's turned red.
Heating up.
Rub it.
Because I am made of metal, heating me up lowers my defenses. Your attacks will do more damage. But wait.
Rub it.
My speed rises with the temperature. Can you take the heat?
Rub it.
Or must you stay out of my kitchen?
All right, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
That's as red as it gets. Well, if it's as red as it gets, there's the real damage.
Perfect, huh?
Thank you.
Perfect, huh?
Feel the flame.
Feel the flame.
You owe me one. Appreciate it.
Smack.
This doesn't look good.
Bum 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 bum.
Run them through!
Ooh. Oh, I cooled him down with an ice attack. Oh, that's, first of all, that's cool. That's awesome. But fuck me. I fucked myself over there. Oh, okay. No ice or you get fucked. Okay. Wow, that was sick. Okay, all right. Well, in that case, trade you out.
Here I come. There you go.
Shall I get serious?
Feel the flame.
Feel the flame. Our tension meter's up, which is good. Thanks for the small potion.
I've got your backs.
Thank you for your help.
Oh yeah, I never saw the Korean remake of Jinro. I do want to check it out one day. I am very interested.
This doesn't look good.
I got no idea how I'm gonna feel on it, you know. Okay, so we're definitely gonna want to, by the time we get him fully heated up, we're gonna definitely try to break his armor. Or at least try to do it. At least just before.
Here it goes.
Okay, I'm a dumbass. I should have done it before. But this is a perfect chance to start opening him up. So first things first, gotta go into break his balls.
Let's experiment.
Then the next is to solar flare.
Stay back or you'll get burned.
Yeah, I never knew. I mean, I just assumed that I could start ice striking him and he'd be a-okay, but no, I was fucking wrong.
Let's go.
Which is cool. I like that. I like that I was really fucking wrong. Oshi never seems to make a push in the west line. Gets, maybe they did, it would take off instead of being left to rot. Like gets, yeah. It's frustrating. It is actually insanely frustrating seeing that Oshi is as fucking cool, sick, nasty as he is, and a lot of his cool shit is just sort of like left to rot. Yeah, I think we're gonna entirely focus this on just making sure our boy can do his work right. We are going to...
No fear, this is here.
Quick it up, baby.
Thank me later. Sweet.
Thank me later. Break. Yeah. Smack.
Perfect.
Heal.
You're very kind.
Long is a generic action film that only superficially mimics the beats of the original. It's baffling that it was allowed to be made other than to test the brand market viability. Wow, really? It was actually made to fucking take the temperature of the fucking market, the market viability? Really? That is actually insanely insulting, especially... You know, one of the coolest things about Kerberos Panzer Cop is like the backdrop of it. Like, it's what if the mega fascists won World War II? What would that look like in Japan? And then fast forward, what would it look like in Japan now starting to fight back against the, you know, clutching systems put into place thanks to, you know, the suffocant fascism. It's such a really fun, cool looking, cool feeling, cool everything fucking fantasy thesis on how it looks for humanity to fight back against this horse shit if things fell through during World War II. It's fucking great. And they really just boiled it down to, wow, cool protect gear. Wow, cool protect gear. Nice, dude. Fucking stupid.
Here I come.
Let's get some guard up.
Feel better yet? Ready to respond.
Watch out, it's hot.
Rabbit. How wonderful. You've backed me into a corner. Interesting. Fascinating, in fact.
Yeah, wow, cool robot. Yeah.
Let us have even more fun.
You owe me one.
You're very
You owe me one. So now that he's in mode change, I am afraid of what damage he'll do. So let's crush his nuts for a second. Speed up.
That was nice of me. Nice. Here goes.
Here goes. Can I actually slow him? Yeah, you can't. You actually just have to deal with it. Oh, but his speed ran out. All right, but
Thank me later. Ready to
we can still speed up. No, we got to be doing damage. I'll have you break his balls. Thank you. What'd you say the story was about? Yeah. It's such a cool, fascinating, just it's really just sort of like a fucking fantasy thesis on that kind of shit. It's such an interesting setting. Just the idea of like, what does it look like when people want to fight back if World War II would have gone tits up? It's fucking cool. I love it, man. And it makes the idea of like the actual Panzer cops themselves, the Kerberos Corps, interesting because they aren't all like hive mind. Some of them are more committed to protecting the government. Some of them are more protected. Some of them are more committed to the idea of they were meant to be loyal dogs to the people. You know, like that's a really cool divide. You know, like, all right, so who do you choose? You're beaten into being loyal to this idea, but what part of the idea does your brain more fall in line with? Protecting something as soulless and awful as the government, or protecting people, humans? You know, like it's just so fucking sick, man.
That was nice of me. You're the
Oh, I love it.
Feel the flame.
Smack. Ah, super buff. No, get that shit out of here. Can't be having that. Okay, first things first. Ocean. No, let's use this as a bit of a recovery moment.
Feel better yet?
I wanted to actually have him ether our boy, but quite frankly, that would just be very dumb of me to do. Fence down. Attack down. Hey, quit your shit, bitch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. Now... I hope I don't regret this.
You owe me one. Appreciate it. I'll cut ya.
Oh shit, I also just realized I had my attention full. Well, we got him in the red.
You won't feel a thrill.
Hey! Feel better yet? Thanks.
Huh, alright. I'm glad you gave me the opportunity to break your armor first, actually. That was wildly kind.
Stay back or you'll get burned. Solar flare!
Yeah, see, the cool protect gear, Gabe, is what gets you into checking out Jinro to begin with. But after that, you should give a shit about what's actually going on. If you sit down and the only time you're fucking paying attention to Jinro is every time the power armor is on screen, you have failed. Just walk the fuck away, man. Just go away. You know what? Yeah, let's click up.
That was nice of me. Sweet.
That was nice of me. Smack. Get him, bitch. First things first, get rid of his attack.
Here goes. There you go. Appreciate it.
Get rid of his balls.
Let's experiment.
Whoa.
Come for the armor, stay for the political intrigue. That's exactly it. And also, if you're only here for the armor, you aren't gonna last watching fucking Red Spectacles and Stray Dog. Because at that point, sorry to say, but even though they are tokusatsu, categorically they're tokusatsu films, the tokusatsu part is like, I don't know, under 5 minutes total in each fucking film. So the majority of it is a lot of like just pondering the political ideas. A potioness? This bitch just drops a potioness. Damn.
Yes, you are worthy indeed. Take this with my compliments, Rabbit.
There it is, his ultimate weapon that we got after beating the game.
If you wish to thank anyone, Rabbit, thank fate. For it is fate, not I, that put my lantern into your capable hands. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to talk to the moon.
You know, you play Legend of Dragoon and you're like, I don't trust that.
Ah, the moon. Sweet antipode of the sun, Rabbit.
Yep. A lot of their foes that the Kerberos go up against are just people. It's just dudes with some guns. And yeah, you're right. It's not invincible. Like, I mean, not only demonstrated in Jinro itself, but also demonstrated in fucking Stray Dog. In Stray Dog, homie really ain't feeling too good by the end, is he? Protect gear or not. That's his gore dripping from the fucking machine gun. What a good movie. Stray Dog is so fucking good.
The very symbol of transmigration. Keeper of the cycle of souls.
Transmigration, huh? So you figure souls can come back around again?
Right in the belly.
Absolutely, Rabbit. Now, empty your mind and join me in my moon gazing, won't you?
Sure.
How about you gaze these nuts, man?
I wonder if Carmina's watching this too.
She is indeed. I can tell. Your beloved is right beside you, looking up at the same moon.
Ooh, yeah, when he has to change out the barrel because it got too hot, as it does. Yeah, no, that shit's crazy, dude. Ooh, I love it.
Is that so?
As for you?
Who, me?
Yes, you, Rabbit.
Dude, it's so funny that both of those films are categorically tokusatsu. And yet, they are such small scenes. Just minutes, that's it. And yet, it makes the most out of those minutes. Even when it's just at the beginning of fucking Red Spectacles, it's just like, just chilling there. Oh God, we're so fucked. Where are you going, bastard? That's all it is. That's the most you get out of the and then, like, you know, at the very, very end when he's staring at like the specter of like the idea of Kerberos. You know, just like staring right fucking at it. He's like, do it! Oh, it's so good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, break time. The thing I believe it's kind of holding back Kerberos from being fan translated is it's quite yeah, no, it's heavy. It's very, very, very fucking fat in dialogue. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I can tell. There are two by your side. Gazing a man and a woman, Rabbit. Both seem very kind and wise for humans.
Wait. Mom? Dad?
Those you've loved are always near.
The way the grenade plinks off the horn. Yeah.
Watching over you as the moon watches over all.
Let's get going. Jazz won't wait around forever.
Really weird way for the music to fade out so quickly.
You got it.
For a scene like that. Metal ribbon on. Okay, so well, we finally got something worth a damn for our boy. In HP, oh, that's actually really good. Of course, his ultimate weapon would be more HP. That makes sense. Actually, I wonder when you level it up beyond its limitations, how much better it is. So, now here's the thing. I was assuming that doing the Crystal Ball side quest would give us the ultimate... Did it? No, it didn't. We still don't have the ultimate weapon for our girl. So we have his, don't have his. Oh, wait, the solid knuckles, are they really it? They aren't, right? That can't be. The solid knuckles cannot be his ultimate weapon. I don't buy that for a fucking minute. Another quest after the Crystal Ball quest? Okay. Alright. As for him, as for Zinniker, I refuse to believe solid knuckles are his ultimate fucking weapon. Aerial combatant? Come the fuck on. With Strago? Okay. Yeah, I did actually want to fight Strago. That was going to happen regardless, but from what you're inferring, it sounds like that crawling up Strago's asshole and fucking tearing him apart will be a very rewarding experience. Before we do that, I'm going to go check. So the Crystal Ball side quest, the follow-up quest for that? I don't know where it is. Let's go talk to the bitch real quick in the water. Maybe she can help us out. We'll see. Knuckles featuring Knuckles from Knuckles and Knuckles. That was the third one, dude. I love it, dude. Knuckles and Knuckles 3 is fucking crazy. What if I one day became a Sonic fan? I know it makes some of my friends happy because they're big fucking Sonic fans. Biggest thing I like about Sonic is I really enjoy the way the first three of them play a lot, and I love the way they look. I think they have some amazing aesthetics, especially because they're deeply seated in my psyche from when I was a kid. That's about it. You know, there are also great demonstrations of that Sega Blue sky and Sega Blue water.
His cards. It's like he's finally come up.
Okay. Well, if we can't find that for now, let's we're gonna be heading to the Coliseum, as it were. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckle. It's alright, baby.
Listen to that crowd. The fight of the millennium is about to begin.
At last, satisfaction will be mine.
Will be mine.
He served the crown for 50 years. His prowess has aged like a fine cheese. The battling butler, Sebastian!
Battling Butler.
Disgracefully disqualified in his last bout.
Whoa, man. What? Sonic Mania fucking rocks. It's a good game. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a Sonic fan, but there's good Sonic games. Just the way it is. Burst 3, Sonic Mania. I can respect Sonic Adventure. I'm not really into it though, but I can respect it. Walter. I have to do a Hellsing rewatch. It's been years since it has been years since I watched fucking Hellsing.
Let's settle this once and for all. Right. Prepare yourself, whelp. I've had a 50-year head start.
Damn, brother. They said I was disgracefully DQ'd last time. Oh shit. That's a solo fight.
Now come and accept the walloping you deserve.
Jeez. Sebastian, my friend, you've got one short temper. Watch out.
Can't slow you down.
Here goes. Surprise. Unforgivable knavery. Gird your loins.
Oh, he's got Phantom, huh? I don't have Phantom. How many charges? He's got 3 charges of Phantom.
Pathetic. You heinous criminal.
Hidden gimmick. Seal? What a bitch. Oh, I should have. Ooh. Well, actually, no, this is okay.
Prepare for a thrashing, you ill-mannered jackanape.
Whoa. My boy is pretty close to getting fucking racist right about now. I know I gotta get rid of that fucking. Well, actually, Seal's almost fucking done.
Leo, I'll admit I'm impressed. A heinous criminal you may be, but I must admit your power is incredible.
I'm actually impressed that I was able to hit him while he had the Phantom buff on. I was trying to use normal attack to just waste it.
Clearly, I needn't insult you with further restraint.
Give me your best shot, Sebastian. Whatever it is, I'll smash my way through it.
As you wish, then.
Wounds, eh?
Hey, shadow clones.
Let's see you smash your way through this, Leo.
Okay. I'm really. This guy's a bitch. How much HP do they have? Oh, gotcha!
I shall not lose.
Power charge. Okay.
Look alive.
Wait a minute. These are all real people. They're not shadows at all. What kind of technique is this?
Prepare to be kneaded like fine Vencian dough.
Honestly, pretty impressed that he can just summon real people.
Cheryl?
Really, Sebastian? You, of all people, showing such cowardice.
Get him, bitch.
To what do you refer, milady?
How unobservant do you think I am? You're triplets, aren't you?
Wait.
So you've noticed, milady.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I had no idea that Strago was a fucking 1 of 3 triplet bundle. So you still prefer the original for its atmosphere, orchestra more downplayed plot that focus on the. Honestly, I've not really decided if I like OG or Ultimate more myself. I need to rewatch both of them. I need to actually fucking sit down with that shit. Ultimate's just too over the top. Half the series is just a tractor fight with London Nazi vampires, which I found less interesting than ancient African Nosferatu. You know what? Honestly, that's a good point. I mean, you already know me. I'm not really much of a hype beast kind of guy myself, so I do usually like things that have a bit more of a sinking crawl to it. It's a cheat scoundrel and quite possibly a bounder. I mean, one thing I do know is that he's definitely a guy with a sick haircut.
Give me some credit, Sebastian. I've known for years.
oh shit, hype and aura moments. Yeah, that really isn't me. You know, I'm sorry, man. I need substance. It's just how it is. Like, here's the thing. Like, you've heard me fucking dunk on fucking FF10 before, but like, here's the thing. When I hear people explicitly talk about what it is that they love about 10 in like a pornographic detail, like they fucking go into it and they fucking will elaborate why it is that they fucking adore that setting, why they adore its twists, why they adore its cast. I'm like, you know what? Sick. You know, like there's nothing I love more than to hear why someone loves something. But I have heard at least twice two people talk about like, well, I mean, you can't really explain why you like 10 because it's got aura, you know, it's just like, and just like shit gets so fucking hype and it's just like, shut the fuck up. Man, shut the fuck up. I mean, first of all, you're not even giving 10 enough credit. I'm saying this as a fucking hater. You're not even giving the game enough credit by saying that it's like, it's just hype. I'm sorry, man, but 10 does a lot of like fucking ruminating. It sit down and fucking thinks about it shit a lot. So shut the fuck up. You know? Like, if you're out here and you're just like, oh man, fucking that time when Sin did the thing. How about that time when there was like the wedding and you were fucking grinding on a railing and shit? That shit was, well, not a railing, it was like a rope. That shit was so fucking sick, right? And she's like, hey, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Sometimes too much. Empowered by an Egyptian god set wielding a grenade launcher. Demonic flechettes, yeah. Yeah, no, I do need to sit down with both Helsings at some point. It really has been too fucking long, man. I haven't seen it since like my fucking teens or 20s. Somewhere around there. I gotta get back to it.
We should have known there'd be no deceiving our princess. Excellent deduction, faultless discretion. She'll make a wonderful queen for sure.
I feel like we moved past the whole "there are three Sebastians" thing way too quickly.
Mr. Leo, you have now witnessed my secret technique. Nobody has ever defeated it.
Well, 3 against 1, I would imagine.
No matter how many or how few opponents we face, we 3 are unbeatable. Our coordination is supreme. Our cooperation is extreme. Behold our sublime technique.
Technique. That was sick.
That's so cool.
Kina?
You guys may be in sync, but you've got nothing on us.
Technique.
That's right. I'm fighting too.
That was good. I appreciate it. I like Waka for embodying my latent racial supremacist sentiments I dare not express in public. Boom, like fireworks, yeah?
Huh? Very well then. I too shall join. Come, Sebastians.
You know, I do plan on fucking playing 10 yet again at some point. By the way, even though I'm a hater, I've actually beaten that game multiple times. Because it's not even a bad game. Like I honestly think you'd be kind of a dumb fucking dickhead to like really land on just labeling outright fucking bad. Now, pissing you off is one thing. It pisses me the fuck off. But like just calling it shit trash is just it's still a pretty fucking high quality video game at the end of the day. It really fucking is. Doesn't really give me what I want out of Final Fantasy, and it did establish certain tropes to the franchise that ruined certain aspects that I adored. You know, like having no traversable world map. It's the first game to it's the first mainline game to do it. But outside of that though, I don't know, man, just my feelings on 10 are complicated. I gotta be honest. There's a lot I can shit on it, and I mostly feel negative about it, but like at the end of the day, there is like this little weird need to defend it from people who, I guess, attack it the wrong way, you know, just being disingenuous about it, being dishonest. And also, I will absolutely shit and piss all over people that, like, will fucking love it for completely nonsensical reasons where they just don't even know how to fucking talk about the game, and it just... that shit just irks the piss out of me. If I'm being fucking real, that shit fucking irks me. Think about going back to 10 because I hated the combat, but I'm willing to admit I likely missed something key. Yeah, its combat's fine. Don't game where you shit. Maybe. Could be true. Yeah, inverted, it's combat... the combat actually has a lot of interesting shit going on for it. I don't think it's anywhere near as god tier as people have made it out to be, but that's also because I think the sphere grid system is something that's not as well paced as it could be, and doesn't really open a lot of interesting options as, honestly, as quickly as it should. I really think that it kind of sucks shit to have to fucking start from a fill out your kit before you move on prospect. Also, the fact that, like, the sphere grid is the leveling system technically, without, like, it creates this weird divide, not even divide, it creates this weird, like, pace expectation that just, well, I mean, that's actually kind of why I really don't like the way that the pace of power feels in that game, because it just, I don't know, it feels like a system that is ultimately holding back other prospects that wind up being more dependent on flat stat upgrades from the equipment that you're getting and then upgrading, as opposed to, you know, letting your characters grow, then also fucking have a cool subsystem mechanic like the sphere grid system on top of it. But now I'm overthinking 10, so
Let us see who
whatever.
is more coordinated.
Hang on a sec.
Honor demands we not pull our punches, milady. Not even for you.
Like I said, even though I shit and poop on it, like, 10 ultimately really is like a game that I have a lot more respect for than you might think. Just because, you know, I got my biases. Honestly, the only real FFs that I loathe, just fucking loathe, are 13 and 15. Kind of 11. 11 has problems that it should have fixed a long time ago. And then it never did. And then 11 came to an end. And now anyone that plays 11 does so with all the heavy modding. 11's just a weird fucking bag of shit. Although there's things to respect there as well. You can say a lot about 10, but at least it's not 13. Yeah. And there's a lot you can say about 13, but at least it's not 15. Because even though I am a 13 hater through and through, I really am. No apology. I will say this. 13 still makes me laugh. It cracks me the fuck up, dude. That game is hilarious. Are you kidding me? I don't know how you could ever watch a single cutscene in that game and just not fucking at least get a little chuckle. It's funny. It's a funny fucking game. 15 doesn't even have that. 15 doesn't even have laughability factor to it. It just... There's a lot of shit going on in 15 that just actually just irrefutably pisses me the fuck off. Especially narratively. Oh my god.
Perish the thought.
Splendid! On guard!
This is way too confusing. Let's get it over with.
I think it's going to be really funny if the day ever comes where I start, like... How do I want to handle this? You know what? It's because there's 3 of you.
Smash up, good show. Ta. Ta. Ta.
Good counters. All right.
Run them through.
10K.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Are you okay? Later, Gabe. Catch you around, man. Just found Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, got it localized in lines. Dude, fucking peep that shit. You kidding me? Go for it.
You will respect my fists. Prepare for a thrashing.
Oh my god.
Take this. Take this.
What you doing, bitch? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? Also, man, he fucking hit the princess. That's crazy. Let's try to kill them evenly. I can't help but feel like
Here goes. Good show. Defensive.
they're gonna do that thing where they're gonna try to... Okay. I think that they are going to try... They all have 3... I have to kill them all at the same time is what I was trying to say. Like 15 Royal Edition, but the thing was stitched together with duct tape and good vibes. Good vibes, yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. Trying to think here. So, like... I think they're all going to have to be killed at the same time. You know what I should do? Let's do this. I think they're going to be guarding for 3 rounds, right? So... Ether yourself now.
To arms. There's a surprise. Take this. Take this.
Here goes.
Take this.
This is nothing.
Let's... Maybe we can blade break some dudes.
Here goes. Good show.
Good show.
Pathetic.
Ah, shit. Right, the one single...
Pathetic. Smash him. There's a surprise. Ta.
No!
Look alive.
Get owned. Okay. They have 1 round blocking left.
To arms. There's a surprise.
We're not going to be using our EX during this phase. That would be fucking stupid. Alright,
Here goes. There's a surprise.
Alright, brother. I think a normal heal will top her off. I don't think she needs a mega heal. Well, desperation we're off. Phantom.
Doesn't work.
Take this.
Let my guard down.
Let's try to... Phantom lasts per his own rounds. Yeah, so... I want to get his brother into the yellow.
Watch out, it's hot.
No, okay, there we go.
Freeze, will you?
Right, of course. I shouldn't have done that. Very stupid of me.
No. Ta. Ta. Look alive.
Yeah.
Look alive.
surprised he's not in the red yet, but good. We will give you a resist.
How about this? Thank you for your help.
There you go. She can't actually heal herself. But you can heal her.
Let's do this.
Thank you for your help.
Defensive formation. Gird your loins.
I'm trying to think if they have an answer to when he's in Phantom during those other rounds. You know what?
Knight. There you go. Shall I get serious?
Fuck it, right? I'm really hoping that they don't resurrect each other.
Here I come.
This'll do it.
It's a lot of damage while he's guarding. What the fuck? Like, I'm fucking him up pretty hard.
It's no use.
Ah! Whoa! The moment it hits one dude guarding, it's Jover. Can't really go around. Can't go from above. Pop down another barrier just in case. Now for our boy, you.
All mine.
All right.
Take this. Take this.
Doesn't work. Knight.
Forgive my carelessness. Alas, brothers, we are bested. Our coordination has failed us. But as they say, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Okay. Well, now I'm curious if they're gonna start doing like fucking mega damage now.
Not bad.
Okay.
What is this?
Well, desperation, that would have been, yeah, that can be bad. Yeah, there you go, get fucked.
Contemptible blackguard.
Break time. Right as I kill the third?
Was all of my training for naught?
Hell Inferno Massacre. Nightmare on Hell Street. Man, that makes it sound like a fucking cheap parody.
No, I must be gracious in defeat. It is no shame to lose. But you must swear to me.
Later, Escape. Catch you around, brother.
Swear that you will protect Princess Cheryl by any means necessary.
By any means necessary. Yeah.
Very well. I shall entrust Princess Cheryl to your capable hands. Temporarily.
Temporarily.
Do not allow a single hair on her royal head to come to harm, even if it means you go bald, or worse.
Alright. Oh, now he's gonna kiss me.
My fists with you.
Punch me in the face? Kiss me?
Fists. I have personally seasoned them through years of blood, sweat, and tears.
I don't know if they'll fit over this gauntlet.
These weapons are not just a part of me. Why, one could say they are me. Elegant, powerful, unfalteringly reliable, aged to perfection.
So this is Zenniker's ultimate weapon.
Sebastianness itself made manifest. I'm sure you'll agree.
Sebastianness itself made manifest.
He's not listening.
Boy, take me with you.
Thanks, Bash.
Alright. Ultimate fists. They're green.
Knuckles, huh? Maybe Zenniker will want them.
Ah, speechless I see. For all your uncountable faults, you know true quality when you see it. Take care not to disappoint those Knuckles, my boy. I'll know.
Okay.
Perhaps this young man may be a fitting ally for Queen Cheryl. I see now that he's not the scoundrel he seems. He is tough but flexible, like fine steel. Very well then, milady. Consider his past sins forgiven. I expect the crown should benefit from his companionship. Queen Cheryl, I pray you don't repay my years of grateful service with undue recklessness. May your intensity and grace bring glory to the name of Vibra.
What was I saying earlier? Oh yeah. I will laugh that by the time that I do get around to playing FF10 again, I actually wind up liking it. Like, it just... What if after all these years of being salty, that changes? I'd say that there's a higher chance of that happening for 10 than some other games.
At long last, I can say, long live Queen Cheryl.
Alright, my boy. We're gonna give you the ultimate fist. Speed up to 2. Alright. Increases base speed stat. Now, let's see. Trying to think of where in the balls can we do something with that crystal ball? Over here? No. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we get on the ship. No, not there. This. Yeah, that's what takes us on board. Okay. Maybe Valrica's...
Come here, boy. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, where's the other crystal ball quest?
Oh, so it's dogs too now.
I found this dog out and abandoned too.
Okay, I was thinking either it was going to be on the ship or the Chaos Realm. But I was also willing to fucking scrounge through vents as well. So I'm glad you told me. That saves me time from fucking scrubbing around.
Thought I should take him in. He's so cute. Look how much smaller he is than Golf. But you can tell he's strong too.
You like dogs too, huh?
It's not that. I just figured if we're saving human lives, why not
Relax,
Sure, brother.
champ. You can drop the cool act once in a while.
Just do me a favor.
Yeah, sure. If I find any stray dogs, I'll bring them in so you can brood at them.
Nods. All right. What else? Okay, so story. Val's lab.
Heard you found Bernard's old lab. As I recall, he did some studying of my old crystal ball back there, too. Might be worth swinging by to see if he learned anything useful if you've the time.
Off to the lab. Okay. Bernard's lab. Valley. Oh yeah, I feel good.
Take a look at this. I think it's about that old crystal ball of mine.
What does it say?
Search me, boy. You know as much about it as I do now. I can't make heads or tails of the script.
Allow me. I see.
So, what's it say?
It is indeed about your crystal ball. More specifically, its workings and structure. It is capable of absorbing ambient magical energy from the atmosphere. That's what allows it to function indefinitely. Well, effectively so, at least.
And that's good?
If I can properly implement the crystal ball's structure, I should be able to create a weapon of considerable power.
Sweet Sansy, the thing's actually useful?
Unfortunately, I'd have to dismantle the crystal ball to do so. I know that it's quite precious to you.
Aye, it is precious to me. But if you can put it to good use, I'm more than happy to part with it.
Are you sure?
Don't hesitate on my account, Missy. If you can use it, use it.
Understood. Thank you, Zinniker.
Pleasure's all mine.
So when you say you're going to integrate the crystal ball's structure...
Man, Zinniger has such good taste.
How can you do that exactly?
I have all the tools I need back at my lab, but I will need a suitable catalyst. A substance called chaos material.
Not the most comforting of names. So, where do we find it?
We can obtain them from monsters that live within the Chaos Lakes. I think 5 should be sufficient.
Okay, let's head to the Chaos Lakes.
Fucking A, man. All right. Yeah, you know, I'm just curious. Can I fight like a triple-headed version of that asshole? Let's see. Oh, you can refight the dual head one. Is he a higher level now?
Let's see.
Oh no, he's still 35. It's just a level 35 fight again. Okay.
Now you're safe.
Sweet!
Oh, come on, man. Look at that. That should target both of them. Come on, man. Dumb.
Let's experiment.
What is this?
Now we can deal with it. Whoa.
Now you're safe.
Ready to respond.
Shall I? Run them through!
Well, brother's gonna be dying a hell of a lot faster than usual. A hell of a lot faster than usual. Great.
How troublesome.
Hang in there.
You're the best.
You're the best.
This'll do it.
Weird that you can do a reprisal in this fight. Very bizarre.
I'm coming in.
Coming in.
This will keep you docile.
Alright, yeah. Hurry the fuck up. Ether.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Watch out, it's hot.
I'll put an end to this. Quiet down! What is this?
They only have 45k health, so this really ain't shit. Whew.
Great.
Hit counter defense down, brother.
What is this?
We're not done yet.
You're the best. Crap.
Insane how much easier this fight is when, you know, you're almost twice the fucking level. Actually, not twice. That would be 70. We're way far off from 70. But we're like 20 levels ahead. Yeah, get in, bitch. And you could just like do this fight whenever you want. You could just keep recycling it. Kinda fucking nuts. Very bizarre. Chaos material. Oh, that was the reason to fight them again. So the first time I did it, for the fuck of it, I was just being an asshole. Okay.
I want to fight too.
I want to fight too.
Feel the flame.
Come on, magic.
Man, we're just blowing shit up. Fire frag, potion L. Ain't got shit. Now the thing that's gonna suck is the dimension filling up. That's gonna be a pain in the fucking dick. Oh, hey. Got one.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Hodor.
It seems I'm weaker.
Let's keep moving.
You know what, actually, I'll turn the dimension off and then we'll just start running away from fights. I don't feel like dealing with it. Nothing here. Alright. Worthless.
Oh dear.
Burn.
Get on, bitch.
Holy light!
Yes.
Yes. Sick. Give me that shit. Please, I beg you.
Let's kick some butt. I'll end this.
Holy light!
Yes.
Oh, shit. Nice. One last spot to search? I thought we only needed 4. Okay. Fuck me. Ain't shit. I just realized there's a chest up there. I never picked up on that before. Go grab that. It's not locked, so whatever it is, it's mine. Blue. I got glue.
Here we go again.
I just found 12 bricks.
I'll end this.
Darkness, aid me! Fascinating, I'd say.
Oh, I chose to fucking fight a normal fight? What the? Dude, my brain.
Whoa! Make it stop!
Whoa!
There. All's well that ends well.
Fuck. Heal yourself. Nada. It's another fight. Hey, damn, sundown is gorgeous tonight. Holy shit.
Your host.
Man, we're headed right back into fucking hurricane season. Means good storms, but it also means instability and everything else, so... Not too excited about that part. The rain's gonna be cool. I like that. Did you really have to cut away to a cutscene for that one? I don't know about that.
Now we have everything we need. There are subtle variations in the laws of physics in the God and Chaos realms. I'll forcibly reconcile those systems and apply the Mectorite conversion functionality of Bernard's device.
And that'll work?
Of course, without a hitch. But the procedure requires a powerful spiritual energy as well. It needs emotional energy from the 2 realms outside the human realm.
I think I see what you're getting at. We've got me, a bona fide ex-god. And we've got you, the lone survivor of the Chaos Realm. So, you and me, we've got to get sappy, aye?
Hey?
If that's how you want to put it, yes. I need you to focus deeply on any feelings you have towards me. try to channel them into Bernard's machine.
Hell yes.
My feelings towards you, huh? Let's see. Feelings for you.
Precisely. And I'll do the same for you.
Fluster and fishhooks.
Our emotions seem quite compatible.
This is how babies are made, man.
Ziniker, can it be?
You want to plow me? Yes. Yes, I do. Growth Crystal. That Pornhub music kicking in, brother.
Strangest thing.
Get out the wheel. We call this the X-hamster.
Ever since I met you, I felt like I've been looking for you my whole life. Beats me.
A hot dark elf? Yeah, I think we're all looking for that. God. He's just like me, for real.
I used to be a god a whole life ago. If I've had one past life, maybe I've had even more than that, eh?
Fuck.
Indeed. It's entirely possible that you and I have met somewhere in a past life.
And that's why we feel this way now.
When two entities have shared a bond in a past life, that energy persists.
Yeah, the ending was making that big assumption of me. Shit.
They continue to resonate with each other, even across time and space.
Honestly, very Xenoblade 3 of them. Where there's all this like critical shit in side quests that if you never touch it, yeah, that ending is assuming you know it. Fuck you, dude.
At least, that's what quantum mechanics would suggest.
Admittedly, you don't really, nothing goes over your head for the Xenoblade 3 ending when it comes to not doing side quests. Whereas that shit, I was just like,
I will put this to good use.
you know, my eyes were bulging out of my head when I saw that, you know, he boinked her, and I didn't know that it got this, like, I knew the setup was there because it's in the main story. It's slightly like, hey, you know, Valrica, like, maybe, you know, I was thinking about you. That's why I showed up in your fake little Chaos Realm thing. That was the setup. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that went into full-fledged on fucking. It was a leap. One that I accepted and I appreciate. Best boy with best girl, yes. But this, I didn't realize it went actually this far to elaborate that.
Aye, aye. It's all yours.
All right. Speed up too. That's another speed up. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so let's warp over to Secret Base. I don't remember how many Deus Augite I have. Let's see. I might have enough Deus Augite to evolve those two weapons. Think. Let's see. This is the evolver, right? Yeah. Chaos Clay. Fucking A, man. Whip his shit up. We got 2 Deus Augite. Chaos Clay. Fuck. At least his is simple. Just fucking order modes. Thank you. I could upgrade it even further with a DSL guy, but I'm not going to do that. Fucking, Chaos Clay. The Lulu Waka thing came out of fucking left field to me, I'll be honest. I really don't think that was set up well at all. I mean, granted, I was high-fiving Waka, kind of, for hitting it. Despite the fact that he spread his awful hair genes. But I mean, who am I to say? I got fucking shit hair too, so like whatever, but I don't know, man. Fucking that Waka Lulu shit, like there was a whole thing where she was fucking his brother. We know that. Bro dies, and then she's so venomous towards him. And she's such a fucking bitch to him. And then they bury the hatchet, but then apparently them burying the hatchet means it's time to fuck. Which just I don't know, man. Maybe I'm misremembering it a bit though. Maybe I should we will go back to fucking, I'll beat fucking 10 for a billionth time. Sure, why not? You know, let that ruminate, see how it goes. You knew they grew up together and she was with his brother, but come on. Yeah. I mean, that's Marion's very, yeah, he fucking buried his hatchet inside her fucking hard. Sex. Babies. You know what? Well, there it is. We got all their ultimate weapons. I don't have any more fucking Chaos Clay to play with, which really fucking sucks. Head over to the town center and save. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, their fucking wedding had big boom like fireworks, yeah? That definitely was happening. For a fact, that was happening. We know that. Alright. We've been going for a solid 6 hours. And I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna fucking yoink that shit. I mean, you know, we fucking beat the game. We fucking did a bunch of side quests. I'm gonna call it here for the night. It's been fun. But I am drained and hungry. And I need to fix up that fucking chat plugin because it's irking the shit out of me. Yeah. Alright. Peace for now, though. Catch you all around the same time tomorrow, as it always goes. And Inverted, thanks for letting me know where that shit was, so that way I could just fucking get right over there.